I just saw the like doggy and just I thought popping cat. Pop cat. I'm dumb. Anyway. Konnichiwa. I hope everyone's doing well. Good early morning mood. My brain. I just finished up some cereal. I was just like, oh shoot, I forgot I need to stream. I'm a bit disoriented today. But that's okay. Today is going to be a relaxing time. Wait, did you stream yesterday? Yes I did, actually. But I think my stream was cursed an hour in because it kept connecting, reconnecting, disconnecting over and over. Oof. Damn, I didn't notice. It's okay. Also, I noticed the one. Give me a minute. You're welcome. As tradition, yes. But yeah, yesterday I played a spooky game, and I started it like an hour later, so that way everyone who also was there could join me. But yeah, it was supposed to be spooky, but with my friends they made it interesting and funny. Like, I didn't expect to laugh so much during that time. It was fun though. It was fun while it lasted. And then it just proceeded to crash multiple times. Which is why I have so many like videos on my channel now, probably. They're like just a few seconds or like a few minutes long. I'm just like, why did this happen? I don't know. Wish I could have been there and watched. I could have had petted Shoko so many times. Shoko wasn't the one with me yesterday though. She was just watching in the chat. But it was fun nonetheless. Either way. So today, because I'm in a like somewhat like relaxing mood, especially after like the chaos of last night, I figured some Star Rail and Genshin wouldn't hurt. Honestly, I'm just gonna like just do like any side quests or events that are available right now, because I don't know. That's all I'm really gonna do in this. It was funny though, because like I thought, oh, like I could just do this for yesterday, but then I was like, oh wait, I forgot. I wanted to hang out with my friends because spooky month. Speaking of spooky month, I don't know if I'll play any more spooky games, but I can try. I don't know. I need to think about what I should play. Either way, we're gonna jump right into some Star Rail and get some stuff done, I guess. Sadly, I'm still kind of tired. It's 3 a.m. right now, so I'm gonna come back and have a wonderful stream. Okay, make sure you get a good rest. Alright then, I shall switch over to Star Rail. Yep. What the? Why is Este gone? Hello? And why is my overlay gone? I swear I had it up still. That was weird. Okay then. Alright, let's get started. So, I've logged in. Yay! Oh, the Nameless Honor is gonna end soon. I kind of forgot. What the? I turned my caps lock off for some reason. And the last of the Jades. How many of these did I get? Oh my god. Wait, what, how many is that? How many is that? How many is that? 61. And currently I have 16 of these. So, okay, not bad. But I don't know who I'm polling for as of this moment. So I'm probably gonna keep saving up until I need a specific teammate. let's see. Pum pum. Hi pum pum. What's up? Supplies, okay. I got you. Speed run. Meow. I love that song. Hello.
你是来应征奇物收容志愿者的吗？
I did not expect that voice from you, sir. Nah, 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 nah. Okay, good. Do I really want to do this? I don't want to deal with that. Ah! What the? Oh, whoops. My phone's audio is still on, so I was like, I hear an echo. Hello? Oops, I also forgot why I had my phone's, like, audio up. And it was because I was watching a clip, from, Finn's stream from yesterday. He was also streaming alongside me, so... I was just like, what? Where's the clip? Like, what is this? And I wanted to watch it without headphones. I will say though, I did look at his stream. His perspective is very slow. I guess it's because his computer can't handle the game? I don't know, but then again, mine was kind of scuffed a few times. Anyway. Did I just idle animation in the middle of that? Oh god. I'm not interested, to be fair, dude, but I'm doing it because... Anyway. Meow. Meow. Hello. Okay. Among them is a good man, bad man, and a liar. This doesn't tell me anything. Seriously, I feel like these like quizzes are like made to make you fail. I guess Howard. I swear, these answers are just made to make me fail, I feel like. Meow. Meow. Meow.
可恶！ I feel like one of these days I'm probably just gonna look up a guide for all of those things because honestly, if none of those are the correct answer, I'm just like, you guys are cheating. Y'all be cheating. Oh. I do need more of these because I'm trying to build up other characters in terms of level. And I know at least 2 of them need this. So I'm gonna double check. Also get behind this guy so I don't have to get seen. See, so I recently leveled up Clara. I probably won't need her, but still, it wouldn't hurt to level her up, especially since I can get tickets or passes. Luca needs this. And I think there's one other person who needs this too. Arlen? No, not Arlen. Sushang. Sushang needs this. Wow, these are really cool. Anyway, I figured working on a couple more characters, especially since I just need 2 more passes, wouldn't hurt. So I'm probably gonna focus on some of this real quick.
看他们蠢蠢欲动的样子。
As much as I don't really like Kafka, I agree that she's really useful for this stuff. Anyway.
来得好。
Ah, yes, hitting me. That is no big deal, because I'm tanky.
跟上我，我来守护。站好了。
Down they go. 来，
捧场的人还不少。放轻松。站好了，准备打枪是吧？
bonk. 4. Okay, let's keep collecting.
来得好。
How dare you? No, that's not okay.
尖叫呢？机枪备战，准备好释放自己，反抗，摇摆，沉沦。呀！放轻松，坏孩子呢？索性都干掉吧。造起来！站好了，猎物落网了。
I keep trying to click, but it won't click. I don't know
放轻松
why.，
是吧？
There you go. 8. Okay, let's keep going.
来得好。
At this point, I just have like a set idea of how I want to like.
跟上我，我来守护。
Nice.
站好了，准备打针了。准备好释放自己，反抗，摇摆，沉沦。放轻松，
Bonk.
猎物落网了。站好了，坏孩子睡吧。
Like literally, I don't even do too much with this. That's nice. 12. Okay, let's keep going.
来得好。毫发无伤。
How dare you?
尖叫呢？呀！放轻松，准备打针了。记住呼吸的感觉。没事。这首歌送给造起来。站好了，索性都干掉吧。时机来了，放轻松，睡吧。
Could use a few more still. I'm just
来得好。
literally going through all.
准备好释放自己了，反抗，摇摆，沉沦。捧场的人还不少。站好了，机枪备战。记住呼吸的感觉。
Oi, rude.
造起来！放轻松，猎物落网了，我来守护。站好了，坏孩子睡吧。
Nice, nice. 20. Well, I could probably get a few more. But... I don't think it would hurt.
来得好。尖叫呢？准备好释放自反抗，摇摆，沉沦。呀！放轻松，准备打针了。这首歌送给你。站好了。
How do I get the vibe that she would be like rude?
放轻松，坏孩子们睡吧。
And there we go. I think that's good enough.
以自己的意志抵达结局吧。
Okay. Huh. Take a photo. Hee hee hee. I like the shy expression she has. It's cute. There we go. And done. Nice. Okay. Luca. Time to ascend. And gotta pass. Just need one more. Wouldn't hurt. Alright. I have a Kafka. Do I want to work on this? Or do I want to work on Will? I'm not sure. I'm just trying to work on whoever has, like, a pass, like, ready to go. And literally anyone at 50 I need to, like, work on more. Oh, I could work on... Jinjie, okay. That's fine. So, let's see here.
今日运势，不宜公务，不宜加班。
I don't think I've seen her do that animation before. It's kind of cute. Okay, so I could make these, I think. Yeah, I can
今
make
日运势，不宜公务，不宜加班。
Okay. So now she has enough of these. I just need this.
今
She says that a lot. Jeez. Wait, hold on. Is there... It's about to be like, is there a place I could heal real quick? I should probably do that first. Ooh, nice. Ooh, I'm awfully close to the end of that. Maybe if I'm lucky, I could probably get through some of this if I do the week's missions. I don't usually do it though. Oh, I could synthesize. Maybe I could work on these too. My problem is that I don't do these very much. Maybe I should work on this. I'll probably do it in my spare time since I don't necessarily want to do it much. At least I'll do like the mission, I guess. Anyway. Lo and behold, I need this. Okay. Yeah. Also, it's recommended I have. Okay. Let's stick with this then.
谨慎，但也无需胆怯。云云玉水，
怎么来砸场子？跟上我！
我本不欲使用， 以苍龙着世。
Wow. Okay, that took out the enemies pretty quickly.
枪尖已经点燃，连枪冲锋！
Rude.
准备打针了，
That's rude.
造起来！
我能感受这个
准
躁动。
备好释放自己了吗？反抗，摇摆，沉沦。
Like adjusting where my mic should be because I'm just like, eh.
天魂奔涌，起！
时机来了，
Get dunked on.
坏孩子们，睡吧。这首歌送给你。
Wait, rude.
我不予使用。天魂奔涌，
That should be enough.
诸般后果，我来背负。
Okay. Was it welder? Yep. Okay. Whoop. There we go. We got a pass. Yay. Hey. Yeah, I guess it wouldn't hurt. Okay, so this isn't so bad so far. I'm definitely gonna need to collect more if I want more passes from them. Oh.
又是旧雨重逢。
I didn't expect that. I was like, oh, it rained. Okay. I thought he would do like the other animation. Okay. Since we're done with that, let's do... I guess we'll talk to Herta. I didn't want to really do this, but I guess I'll do it. Hi, Herta. Expansion module. Playing a video game. I like playing video games. I don't? Okay. Well, guess we'll try this out. You get in from here. Main interface is not too shabby. It's screwy design. Then you activate this. Okay. At least it's a tutorial. Oh no. I don't like that. Ah. Okay. I'll stick with the team I usually do. It's recommended to have fire and ice. I got fire, so that's fine. Okay. This is my first time doing this, so I don't know if I'm doing it right, but... Alright, the audience journey is this time is going to be a bit different, only a little bit though. Basically, I made some updates to the map functions. You will start here. Now go through different domains to reach the end. Every plane consists of different types of domains. Long-click on the domain to view their details, select the question mark to view all the domain types. Combat domain, defeat enemies in this domain to obtain blessings. Elite domain, defeat elite enemies in this domain for a chance to receive 1 to 3 star blessing. Occurrence domain, in this domain choices can lead to different outcomes. Boss domain, defeat the boss in this domain to pass the plane and receive the blessing and curios. Okay. Don't hesitate, keep going. See? I told you there aren't many differences. Just go walk around, figure out how it feels. Okay, then. This is like gonna be interesting. That was easy. To be fair, I think it's because I'm a little high enough level.
sacrifice this. Hang on. One of the stars is this. Huh? What the? Herta stops you and pauses the simulated universe. Her nose scrunches in annoyance as she complains. Stephen Lloyd promised me that the audience with the Aeons would be done in a sacred and solemn way. Why is the community device done like this? It's quite unique. As if, do I really have to check every single detail myself? What is Royan May doing? Looking displeased, Herta continues. What do you think they are doing with the simulated universe? Whatever, I don't care anymore. Do whatever. Based on the original design, the audience die is a vessel similar to a shrine that carries the past and experience. So it is of various path striders, and the energy that flows due to it. Herta's nose twitches as she adds, originally, anyway. I'll let it be since it has happened. I wish you have a great time with the communicating device. Or not. Doesn't matter. I have a score to settle with that kid, Stephen. Okay. Interact with the communing device in the domain to obtain a random dice effect or move the next domain. Okay. He looks funny. How does saying go again? God plays dice and destiny is born. Every face of the audience die results in a different influence. Your combat capability for the next domain has been enhanced. Give it a go. There's the effect that your roll just gave you. See? Your damage has been boosted. Go ahead and pick a combat domain. Some domains will collapse with your choice and can't be entered anymore. You can move the domain to I can't read. You can move to a domain adjacent to the current domain. At the same time, the domains to the left of the target domain will collapse and cannot be entered. Don't hesitate, keep going. Okay. Going, I guess.
尖叫呢？
如今时移世数，
我来守护。
Well, there goes one. Yeah, this definitely is a lot easier, mostly because I'm high enough level to deal with them. This is very randomized. Oh! Select a combat stormer elite domain. Immediately get the rewards of the domain and change it to a blank domain. Huh. The dice effect in this time is rather special, as you will enter the dice effect phase before you even move. The result can let you earn rewards without even fighting. Try it out. Some dice effects can influence the content in the domains. If you select to give up the dice effect, you will receive some cosmic fragments as compensation. That will maximize your benefit. Geez, being a teacher's so hard. You go read the effect yourself. Okay. I guess. Since this is new after all, so I guess I'll use that one. Now we're in the next phase, the domain movement. Please, domain movement phase. Okay. You just made a blank domain. It doesn't give benefits. Don't go in. What if I want to go in? Never mind. I'll just move forward. Got two enemies here. Oh, I should have found the circle. Oh well.
捧场的人还不少，
I have a plan though.
跟上我！
Actually, no.
乾陵已现，苍龙着世。
Yeah, Lodi Gold.
这首歌送给你。准备好释放自己了吗？反抗、摇摆、沉沦。
insta-kill. I guess it is because it's tutorial. Character's full. Ah, okay. Well, no one's taken damage yet. May as well. Increase the max damage. I don't know if I want that, even though that is a new one I haven't gotten before. But I haven't done much with either of them, so...
You ready to get Riz today too?
Maybe, I don't know. It's more of a chill day for me, so who knows what my mood will be. Speaking of chill, I'm stretching. Okay. I don't see the point in either of them, but... I don't know, guess I'll take this one. I would like this one because I don't have it yet, but... Alright then, moving on.
Oh. Okay.
Unfortunately, there are no more domains that fit the condition for you. Oh, so I can't do the thing. Guess we have to give up. At least there are some cosmic fragments to make up for it. Wah wah. I want to see the occurrence. Ooh, interesting. Ooh.
The perfect grand challenge. An arcade machine appears in front of you in the deserted interracial,
I can't read.
department store building. Trendy gachapon figures, either orbs and clay dolls, are stacked inside the display cabinet. Electronic music and colorful lights come alive as you approach. I'm the perfect man in the arcade. The arcade machine starts to play in an electronic voice. You suppose this was added as a playful programmer. You can't help but shudder. You suspect there must be a catch. I don't see the harm in it. Perfect music that signals the start of the game blares off next to your ears. Oh. I won't be able to Riz you at full power today because my Rizzler energy is down, sadly. Aw,
That's okay.
I guess. Oh. Welp. You slowly move the claw to your target and lose your patience. You give the machine a vicious kick, hoping it can make the claw move faster. Surprisingly, your powerful kick gives the voltage of the machine a surge. With a clank, the claw grabs a trendy clay doll by its head. It starts spinning out of control, twisting the figure's head. Uh-oh. The head of the clay doll explodes. Fireworks burst out from the head, and you watch the bizarre scene with your jaw on the floor. Perfect, perfect. The universe needs perfection, the final program says. Do you want to continue? No. I'm done. Before leaving, you give the perfect man a kick and trip over a stone. Irritated, you are certain it's another trick set up by the programmer. Okay, that was a thing. I don't know what just happened. All allies create. Okay.
Oh, that's the last way to go.
Do you have the song request system activated?
I do not have anything like that at all. Mostly because I don't know how that works.
Ow!
想想
Get
该怎么对
Lord.
付他。
I said gorilla. Well, I don't wanna deal with that.
Well, technically we're high enough level to deal with it, but still.
I don't want to.
怎么来砸场子？
Wait. What does that mean? Hold on. What does that mean? Huh? I don't know if that was a thing before. It might hit her. You know what? It's fine.
尖叫呢？
我本不欲
Oh,
使
right.
用
It changes targets for whoever does that. I get it now. I kind of forgot.
天龙奔涌。起！
I don't care. She's fine.
枪尖已经点燃，连枪冲锋！坏孩子呢？
I thought the song my Riz ineffective. I don't know what to tell you. I don't usually put up like songs, song request stuff.
好像等了很久。
I would like to get that off her. No, let's kill her.
吃药了啊，神清气爽。
That's fine. Natasha can handle it.
造起来！
我能感受这股躁动。
Weird that this doesn't get him targeted.
我来守护。
乾灵已苍龙着世。
Yeah. Oh, effect resistant. Well, either way, it's still targeting her.
睡吧。
哈哈。
捧场的人还不少。
我本不欲使用。
准备好释放自己，反抗，摇摆，沉沦。
天
I
龙奔
think
涌
this。is enough to kill him. I don't want that. Okay. Why not? We're at the end. Alright. Have you gotten Nuvi wet? Nuvi wet yet? No, I haven't. I think depending on how it looks, I think I'll try to pull for him today. I didn't actually consider it until I thought about it. Anyway, I'm really puzzled as to why I'm in charge of the tutorial of the simulated universe. When did it become my responsibility? Sneering, Herta seems to have come up with a brilliant idea. I must bring Ruanmei and Scrulium here and let them do some real work. Luna, you're about to meet some big shots soon. Oh! Speaking of, Ruanmei, she looks cute! I can join, but I don't think Stefan's opinion is helpful to study the Aeons. And in different voice emerges, she makes her statement clear and concise. A wild Ruanmei has appeared, I want to say that. Have you met her before? Herta frowns but does not probe. Genius Society, number 81, Ruanmei, a genius in the field of biology. Should I quote the evaluation of the from the IPC? Ruanmei possesses extraordinary perception and cognitive integration abilities, easily capturing microscope details of reality and synthesizing them into a torrent of information within her mind, which she uses for, deductive thinking. She's very low-key. Low-key? That's hilarious. But again, it's typical of Stefan to do things like that. We want to study the Aeons, but I'm not sure about him. Herta looks back at you and continues. Well, I've explained everything I can. You have to count on yourself after this. In this expansion module, the flow of time is locked, so you'll see the simulated universe divided into several planes. Doki doki.
What? This is the next plane. I thought we were done. He's really fun to play. I just gotta be a snake. Nice. I thought we were done. If there are any damaging icons you don't recognize, you can view them here. Keep blank. Combat. Boss. Occurrence. Reward. Okay. Adventure. Ah. Okay, okay. You got all that? Then I wish you a happy journey. Bye-bye, simulated Akiveli. I thought I was done, I'm not gonna lie. Well, do I even want to do anything? It's fine. What do we got? Combat, summits don't really domain during this round to immediately obtain one blessing. Okay. I guess I'll go down. I don't think I have this. I don't see why not. Yep. Oh god, I hate this guy. Also, why are you working with one of these things? Whatever. They're just stuck in place. Oi.
我能感受这股躁动。
我来守护，毫发无伤。坏孩子。
Okay, I don't have any ice characters, but alright, that's fine. Entering combat this turn, all allies damage are okay. Well, I'm not gonna have that, so let's see what this does. Oh, trotter catch. By using attacks or techniques during exploration, you can catch trotters to earn points. Different trotters are assigned different numbers of points, and catching trotters with higher points will help you reach the goal faster. The more goals you achieve, the greater the final reward will be. Oh. Well, this will be interesting. I didn't get the one I wanted, but that's fine. That was
looks kind of fun, though. Sure. Cosmic fragments. I forget that they can run away after a while, so I need to, like, be faster next time. That was kind of fun. Oh. Okay. But I can't move forward. Oh. Oh. Okay. Ooh. That looks kind of cool. Oh. I mean, that's helpful, but I think because I'm at a high enough level, I'm not worried as much. Okay. You can pick that. It's an occurrence. Bicycle. What is this? I don't know. It's dusk, and you're standing amid the heat waves. The atmosphere at the mines make you dizzy, the minerals' veins burning like melted butter. Great, Klepoth, Aeon of Preservation. They can hear our voices. The miners raise and dip their shovels like frenzied animals, or the faithful. Someone notices you. It's the lead miner, wearing a detector lamp. His arms are dark and muscular, and his lips are in a similar shade of ink. His hearty smile is very memorable. He has a gold tooth that ceaselessly expands and twists in your brain, till all you can see is his smile. His lips and eyes fuse together like the melting sludge of paint on a palette. Klepoth, the blessing of the Amber Lord, preserves these ley lines. You can have one of them. I don't think it's bad to random, like, blessing. Sure. Ooh. Okay, that's not bad. Nice. Those two weren't actually that bad. Okay, move it on. During this round, to immediately obtain one blessing. Guess that's this one. Ooh. I don't know if I'll actually use this, even though it does look pretty cool. I kind of prefer this one. Okay. I don't have either of those, but I prefer this one. Bonk.
这首歌送给你，跟上我。
如今时易世殊，
机枪备战。
Really easy when I'm high enough level to deal with this. Okay. Okay. It's been destroyed. Alright. Alright. Okay. And we literally just got this one, so...
想想该怎么对付他。
Okay. Wow.
乾陵
No
已
way,
现，
Jose.
苍龙出世。
怎么来砸场子？准备好释放自己了吗？反抗、摇摆、沉沦。
我本不欲使用，天
I can
龙奔涌，
do this.
起！
我来守护。枪尖已经点燃，连枪冲锋！呀！坏孩子们，
I think just to be safe, let's heal.
啊，神清气爽。捧场的人还不少。尖叫呢？
我能感受这股躁动。
时机来了。睡吧，造起来！准备好释放自己了吗？反
I'm just
抗
like so
摇
focused
摆
right
沉
now.
沦。
This is supposed to be
我
easy,
本不
but
欲使
still.
用。
Sure.
天龙奔，
准备打针了，这首歌送给你。
Nice. I love this guy.
诸般后果，我来背负。
Are we done? We're done. Yay! How do you feel? This feels pretty interesting. After Skrullum had finished gathering the planar data, I'll add in the previous Aeon information. Then you can start exploring the swarm disaster. Yay. Wait. Oh my god, there's more? I'd rather not. I'd rather not deal with any more. Okay. Hold your horses. It's kind of funny. I'd rather not do any more of this, but I guess we will. Wait, hold on. I should. Wait, I'll heal up in there, right? We weren't done with the details last time. Let's continue. Okay. Oh, it's gotten a bit difficult. Okay. What the? Oh no. I don't like that. What the heck? I don't like that. Oh god. Alright, let's see how this looks. You gotta admit, the audience style looks pretty formal before Seven's Device stepped in. Keep trying destruction. Okay. This is destruction's continuous effect. The more combat domains you pass through, the stronger its effect grows. You can view the effects each die face here. Okay. Interesting. I'll tell you about the concept of planes. Get in there first. Wing flap. Okay. So we got 3 things to deal with. Good lord. I didn't tell you about the planes last time, so let's do that now. Herder snickers. I was working on something else just now. As you can see, I've invited Skrullum, the great mechanical aristocrat, to this chat. That's cute! If the swarm disaster is currently in its initial stage, can we infer that the birth of the Aeon of propagation is the first plane? A mechanical voice with elegance worthy of a king suddenly chimes in. Greetings, it's a pleasure to see you here, Miss Luna. It's an honor to meet you. I'm glad to hear that, Skrullum says. Your presence is akin to a butterfly that completes the scenery that brings the entire simulated universe alive. I look forward to the journey ahead with you. Skrullum will follow this study closely too. After all, the process of the swarm disaster is also closely related to inorganic beings, Herta adds. As you can see, the 3 planes correspond to 3 different historical periods. You're now in the first plane, and that is when the swarm has just started. So there's not much action at the moment. When the swarm starts spreading in the next plane, Luna, you'll have to pray for luck to be on your side. With an amused expression, Herta says, "Don't worry, we'll watch over you." Okay. There we go. I kind of just want to immediately
乾
do
陵
this.
已现，苍龙着世。
That was easy. I doubt they'll get very low. Let's get that. Let's see. Excluding boss or boss swarms and change to a combat domain. This time your dice effect can change any domain into a combat domain. Some dice effects can influence the contents in the domains. If you select to give up the dice effect, you'll receive some cosmic fragments as compensation. Select this one first and try it out. No more occurrence. Check here to see destruction's continuous effect. Okay. Select and win a combat domain to stack buffs. Gotcha. Away we go. Yay! Well, this doesn't seem hard.
跟上我！
如今时易世数，
机枪备战。
Beating the
准
snot
备
out
打
of
去睡
him.
吧。
Good lord. Oh, quick damage. Sure. Okay. Look, you just received a victory and buffs have been stacked. Right? There's a countdown. I didn't even notice that. Alright, what do we got? You come across a massive fragment of the Mirror of Transcendence. 3 candles are placed beneath it as offerings. You walk back and forth while being deep in your thoughts. Do I want to? Okay. As one of the candles lit, a vague image of the god of beauty's broad face flickered within the fragment. Just as the image gets clearer, the face of the mirror holder suddenly appears within a massive fragment. I've been imprisoned in this mirror fragment for a long time. Believe in the beauty, and I will grant all your wishes, says the mirror holder in the mirror. Huh? What does that mean? Should I try? Oh, I fight.
怎么还砸场子？准备好释放自己了？反抗、摇摆、沉沦。
I feel like I made a mistake.
信教呢？
我本不欲使用。
枪尖已经点燃，连枪冲锋！准备打针了。
Road. Road.
这首歌送给你，造起来！我来守护。快，孩子们，睡吧。捧场的人还不少。
There we go. Oh, that's pretty nice. Sure, why not? Ooh, there's more. I'm looking at these. These are pretty good. I like this.
Okay, Serval needs attention. Stat. I hope there's like an HP thingy. Enhance beacon. Beacon appearing here as an effect of the domain. This beacon will make the enemies stronger and the rewards better. An effect applied to a domain. Domains with beacons will net great rewards. Enhance beacons. Enemies in the domain and these beacons are enhanced when selecting blessings in these domains after victory in combat. All blessings presented will already be leveled up. Mutation beacons. Enemies in domains with these beacons will turn to bugs. Allies will receive extra cosmic fragments after defeating them. Okay, blessing trotter beacon. There will be a trotter in domains within this beacon. Defeated to obtain additional blessings. There will be a trotter in domains in this beacon. Defeated to obtain additional curios. Okay. And there's a combat domain right here. Let's pick that. Alright, combat. Okay. Hopefully Serval doesn't die.
看来是赶上了，一点心意而已，不必再努了。
Alright, hold on.
准备好释放自己，反抗、摇摆、沉沦。跟上我！
如今时易世殊，
They're not weakened by this, but sure.
乾陵已苍龙着世。
I say that and oh my god.
天魂奔涌，起！
I just wanted to play that one. Okay, they're already enhanced. So reset? Oh, no, I can. Oh. Okay. I don't got that one, but that looks like fun. Yep. Okay. Did you notice the countdown here? Staying in the simulated universe for too long isn't good for your brain. Here, make sure this doesn't go down to 0. Remember to check it. Alright, countdown is reduced by 1 every movement. When the counter becomes negative, all enemy targets will enter planar disarray mode and receive stat enhancements. While in planar disarray mode, every movement of the map will increase the disruption level. The higher the disruption level, the stronger enemy boss become. Oh. I don't like that. Oh no. I kind of want rewards. So. Very timid sequence creatures that resemble a pig bump into you as you wander across the wilderness with a I can't read that. They react differently to your presence. One is trembling, one is ready to flee, and one is in combat position. Why not? Good thing he's strong enough to take him out. Lovely job. Okay. Sure. That's also pretty cool. But I do like this one more. Sure. Let's go with that. Okay. That turned out better than I expected. Alright. Time to deal with the boss. Oh. I select a boss enemy. I preferred this one. It makes funny noises, but I'm picking this one.
想想该怎么对付他。
Oh wow, that was insta kill.
天魂奔涌，起！
Ow.
造起来，准备好释放自己，反抗，摇摆，沉沦。
我能感受这股躁动。
我来守护。准备打针了，枪尖已经点燃，连枪，冲锋！
You know, in hindsight, maybe I should have saved that. Alright, get the target off of her.
吃药了啊，神清气爽，不算什么。
乾灵以苍龙着世。
Oh wow, it immediately died! Yay! Sure. Okay, why not? Moving on. Next plane. Waves. Oh lord. So this is the swarm disaster. Standing under the sky, you find your surroundings in a state of desolation. A massive swarm of mutated insects is reproducing and breaking free from their cocoons in the fields and roads around you. They devour all crops and animals until all the paths are flooded by their kind. You. Swarm apocalypse. You move ahead and enter a huge device. There's a platform in front of you, where a screen is showing some of the more advanced stellar systems. Some swarms have evolved into large weapons of war there. Many vanguard units support their massive bodies with slender armored limbs, while giant worms stand behind them as defenders. Inside the worms' round gaping mouths are sharp teeth that gives off a metallic glint. You shudder. These insects only act according to their instincts and have no awareness. You can't help but wondering about the source of this technological modification. Luna, I reminded you earlier that the second plane has the most instincts. Herta's voice pulls your mind back to reality. Go now. Be careful not to be caught by the storm and get stuck here. Don't forget you have to visit all 3 planes. You snap back to reality. It's time to embrace yourself and move on. This is just spooky. Okay, real quick, I am going to check on some laundry because I decided to work on some laundry today. So I will be right back.
Nice.
am back. My dryer still needs to finish up, so I can't continue laundry until that's done, and I don't know how long that'll be. So anyway, let's see here. What do you two got, Herta? Oh, it's a curio store. I mean, I don't think anyone's gonna die, but... Sure. To your surprise, you notice Screwlum's physical body at the entrance of the store. It is an utmost honor to meet the mechanical aristocrat in the simulated universe. Madame Herta, overwhelmed with work, invited me to assist her. Screwlum is very amiable. I can't read. And says, Miss Luna, as of now, allow me to bring you more blessings on her behalf. Oh. Okay. Interesting. Okay. Cool. Good to know. Alright. It's kind of cool to see this now. Bro, I didn't even notice the back of his cape. Wow, that's kind of cool looking. Anyway, guess I'll move on since I got nothing else to do. Enhanced beacon. Okay. That already has an enhanced beacon. There is a bug in my face. Why do I have so many bugs in my room? Ah! It's in my face again. The heck? It likes to get in my face. I don't know why. Alright. I'm just gonna go this way. Actually, do I? I'm worried about the countdown thing, that's why. I think I'll just move ahead. Emergency. The swarm carries on its assault across the cosmos. All combat domains have turned into combat swarm domains. Yo! Oh, God. That's not good. Alright, so what do we got here? You enter a dimly lit motel on Layton. At the stairway, you meet a massive guest who looks intimidating. Its body is formed by a transparent gel-like substance. It has two heads knocking each other. One of them has red antennae, while the other has a white halo. Oh, like angel and demon. Okay. You find your neighbor terrifying. It seems that, like, you have to choose between its two personalities. Our name is Salio. Sal, the older one, is the demon. Leo, the younger one, is the angel. Which one do you want as your neighbor? Neighbor. Blah. Sure. I don't see an issue with it. I can always use Natasha to heal. Ah, that's cool. I want to try this one since I haven't used it. I haven't found one of those yet. Yeah, we're fine. Alright. I guess it's time to go to our first swarm. Ew. Look at that thing. Ew. My toast this morning. They are fat. Good lord.
这首歌送给你，跟上我。
我本不欲使用。
At the very least, I'll make it spread a little.
Ooh, they blow up after
我
that.
能感受这股躁动。
And I can go again because of the
我
effect. Nice!
我能感受这股躁动。
Oh, that was actually great. I like that. Woo. Okay. Oh. That looks helpful. Why not? Will of the Hive. Okay. Let's try this. Corporal Monarchs. Select one domain and change to a combat domain. Oh. I don't know if I'll use this. And I'm, again, worried about the countdown. So, I guess we'll change it. It's fine. There we go. Nope.
乾陵已现，
Yeah, I said that. Okay.
苍龙着世。
They're frozen! Nice.
尖叫呢？
如今时易世殊，天皇奔涌，起！
Nice. I'm too fast for you.
捧场的人还不少。跟上我！
我本不欲使用，
准备好释放自己了吗？反抗，摇摆，沉沦。
I'm just too fast for you. Good lord.
乾陵已现，苍龙着世。
Thank you. But that's so funny. Now I'm like so fast that I can keep playing as Stun Hung over and over and over. I like that. None of my characters can do follow-up attacks. Yeah, why not? Ooh, okay. Do I want this? Why not? Make him faster. No one got hurt, right? Let's do that just in case. I just realized that kind of looks like a duck. I can't do anything about that, so... Alright. Ooh. Oh no! I gotta defeat one of these two guys. I think I'll go with Savarog. Good lord.
存护之志。哎呀，这些目标正适合猎猎手。
This is scary. But here we go.
摇滚不止。
危险上升，
Oh my god.
怎么来砸场子？尖叫呢？
Do I want to? Ooh. Okay. Okay, now I got that speed boost.
这首歌送给你，
Nice.
跟上我，准备好释放自己，反抗，摇摆，沉沦。
It has 3 phases, so I'm kind of being careful.
睡吧，
Ooh.
激活计算者，
Ow.
增幅，
造起来！
Oh boy. My queen, hi Barney.
枪签已经点燃，
Just playing some Star Rail in the simulated universe's like swarm thing. I've never done this because I avoided it as much as I could. Now I kind of
我
have
能
to
感受
fight
这
him.
股躁动。
Oh, so close.
捧场的人还不少。
Uh,
尖叫呢？
there we go. Oh, nice dude. Good lord. Oh god, wait.
准备好释放自己了，反抗，摇摆，
How are
沉
you?
沦。
I went from calm to suddenly, oh god. Hey, y'all
我来守护。
targeting her. Okay, well.
乾灵已现，苍龙着世。
This is broken. Okay. I'm immediately feeling... Well, mostly to get the effect off, but... Yeah, just to get the effect off.
这样了
Serval.
啊！
Oh wait,
神
it
清
doesn't get
气
the
爽
effect off? Are you kidding me? I'm dumb. Okay, well...
天虹奔
you
涌，
know what?
起！
Oh, thank God my Don Hung is really good. Alright.
激活计算者，超出预知，
Oh God. Okay, we're fine.
这首歌送给你，跟上我。呀！
我本不欲使用。
I'm fine.
增幅，
捧场的人还不少。睡吧，机枪备战。好疼！
检测完毕，
Ow. We're fine.
造起来！我来守护。
There we go. Okay, faced
神级
3.
腾挪，
Oh Lord, that hand.
高
Oh, wait.
个体，
No, you don't. Oh
Jenny.
God, she is so close to death.
苍龙着世，
I need her though. She's my healer.
计算者，
Ow.
超出
Oh God. Yeah, I know Natasha can heal herself, but everyone else could be.
看来是
healed.
赶上了，一点心意而
Yeah,
已，
we touched too
不
much.
必在意。
Thank you.
这首歌送
We're
给你。
fine. We're fine. Good Lord. Actually, hold on.
准备好释放自己了吗？反抗，摇摆，沉沦。
Wait, what is wrong with this thing? Oh. Countdown. Oh. I see. Well, I think we're fine, considering.
尖叫呢？捧场的人还不少。
天虹奔涌，起！
Good Lord, Don Hung, the damage! No!
枪签已经点燃，
Don't you dare!
连枪。
My voice is a bit soft. Well, I was a little quiet earlier, so. Not again! Why her? Good Lord.
呀！这首歌送给你，
Why must it be her? I don't
跟上我。
No, wait.
准备好释放自己了吗？反抗，摇摆，沉沦。
Whew, there we go. I saved her. Okay. Na, 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 na. I guess this thing? Question mark? Ooh. Not created outside of our domain. Huh. Interesting. I think I'll go with this one though. Shoo-wee.
It's a duck.
Okay. Alright, new plane. Fading. Oh, okay.
Alright. You've reached the third plane already? This is surprisingly fast. We're traversing this the entire historical swarm disaster at such a rapid speed. Herta glances at the glimmering sky. Planning the development of species and nurturing them patiently until they begin to take form through a complex process. That's how a universe is created, Ron May comments. It seems like we've succeeded. The swarm quickly spread all over the universe, then recedes. This is in line with the rise and fall of Tazironth. I don't know if I'm saying that right. I'm sorry. Recedes indeed. The swarm did recede from all places of the universe following the fall of Tazironth. Herta raises the tone of her voice upon hearing the keyword. Listen, we need to figure out how the swarm disaster happened. It appears that Tazironth was killed in a battle among Aeons. After all, who else could have killed an Aeon? However, we can't rely on deductions only. We need to get a thorough understanding.
Okie dokie. Alright, so first of all, Herta, what do you have? No. I don't know if I'm interested in getting any of these. What do you have, sir? I kinda like that. Crit rate. I think I'll buy this. And crit rate. Thank you. Yeah. That helped us a little bit. Change it to a combat domain. Oh, here we go again. Nah, I don't want it. I want treasure. But like, if I do this, I get good rewards. You know what? It's fine. It's fine. See, I get extra blessings for every battle I'm in, so okay. Here comes the countdown, I guess. Bonk. Okay, let's do this.
尖叫呢？呵，重头戏来了。
Ah, this is funny. This is so funny. Okay, okay. Ooh, new ones. Okay, let's take that one. Change it to a combat domain. Again? I
mean, I guess it's the faster to get to the boss, sure. Here we go, destruction level. Planar disarray. While in planar disarray, all enemies in battle receive a stat boost in each turn. The disruption level increases by 1 after moving. The higher the disruption level, the greater the enemy's stat boosts. Oh boy! I hope it's not that bad. It's my first time though, so I don't know. Oh god, there's so many. Not yet, not yet. Nope. I'm not ready yet.
呀
Fuck! There we go.
这首歌送给你。Well， 准备好释放自己了吗？反抗、摇摆、沉沦。
This is awesome.
跟上我，捧场的人还不少，造起来！这首歌送给你。捧场的人还不造
I
起来
have never seen Serval kick ass.
这首歌送给你。准备好释放自己了吗？
That is
反抗
awesome.
摇摆、沉
Go
沦。
girl! Yes, that was awesome. Ah, okay, I want that. Oh. Ooh. Hey, give me that.
捧场的人还不少，
Go with this.
尖叫呢？
如今时易世殊，
I mean,
我本无欲使用。
I love this. Okay. Maybe. But then again, I like this. Like, everyone's doing fine in terms of health so far, because I'm literally overpowered. Alright. Okay. This is literally our last one, so... Yeah, gross. Okay. Okay. Will be inflicted with lightning weakness, so Serval can do really well with that. Okay.
想想该怎么
Good
对付
lord,
他。
that is disturbing to look at. Ugh. Okay.
存护之志。
云林玉手，
Ooh, it
Come
has
on,
3
let's
phases.
go.
I have no idea what I'm up against, but here we go.
准备好释放自己了，反抗、摇摆、沉沦。
You know, because I don't know what I'm up against, we should probably slow down a little. Just a little.
尖叫还不够热烈。
I'm immediately doing
乾
this.
灵已现，洞天隐月，苍冥浊世。
It feels so slow now that I switched it, but it's fine.
天虹奔涌，神交腾云，起！
机枪备战。
Okay. Oh god, it has those things. Well, that's just gross.
来感受生命的冲击。
Ew.
这首歌送给你的，跟上我的节奏。
Whoa! Okay. Well, now I don't like how slow it is. Okay, let's speed it up. Oh, lord.
I don't like that. Nope.
枪尖已经点燃，燃枪，
I'm so used to being so fast now.
我能感受这股躁动。天虹奔涌，
There we go. Phase 2.
我本不欲使用。 千
I
灵
get to go again
一
too.
现，
Nice.
浊世。
Jesus. Okay.
天虹奔涌，起！
Oh my god, he is killing it. Oh. And now there's 2 of them. Okay. I didn't expect that. Now there's 2 of them. Okay then. Probably should.
看来是赶上了，一点心意而已，不必在意。
Oh, good lord. Stop targeting him. What did he do?
尖叫呢？准备好释放自己了，反抗，摇摆，沉沦。
哎，
好疼！
Okay. Now I want to slow down. What? Did that thing just evolve?
齐枪备战，
I don't want them hitting Danhan. He's like my best hitter right now.
以强援弱。
我能感受到这股躁动。
Okay. Well, this is a bit of a pinch. Oh god, okay. Now I'm in a pinch. Okay, Natasha, I could use help here.
吃药了，
无需紧张。
Okay, now I want to slow things down because, oh no, I don't like this.
造起来！
Uh-oh. Heal, heal, heal.
看来是赶上了，一点心意而已，
I'm also doing this.
不必在意。配合的不错，
Ooh.
千灵已现，
Okay. These are scary. Good lord. But yeah, I think I'll stick with this.
洞天隐月，
Okay, now I feel the need to slow down because I don't know what's happening here. The heck was that?
这股力量我本不欲使用。天虹奔涌，神交腾云，起！
Okay. I don't know how at that. Okay, I'm a little nervous. That's enough.
摆出，
Ooh, good. At least they blow up, so that's good for me.
千灵已现，洞天
Now I
隐
feel
月，
better.
苍冥浊世，
You're dead. Nice
不
save.
问后果，我来背负。
Oh, gosh. Gosh. that was kind of scary at the.
Oh, you got the hang of it immediately. This time we especially made a space for you to have an audience with the Aeons. Let's do a test first. Okay. But I just keep going and try it out. I can't promise you'll manage to meet them every time. Okay. Oh. Wait, we can't walk any further? Okay. What's this? You seem to be making progress. Don't get overwhelmed. Herta's voice comes through. Unlike her usual self, she speaks seriously and seems excited about what's going to unfold. Can you hit yourself on the head and focus? Take a closer look. We've derived Tazeroth. I can't read. Everything happens so fast that you aren't ready for the change. You look up and a beam of light flashes across the sky all of a sudden. Whoa! A peculiar cry suddenly comes from somewhere, and you are certain it is this first suckling sound of an infant insect to the air. Along with it comes the melodic tone of red butterflies sucking honey from lilies, the saliva of different scents such as the scents of orange, blood, and tropical fruits is dripping, making you feel as though you were immersed in an ocean of soda. This is... okay. Alright then. You have a mild hallucination due to the ringing and chiming dust of, on butterfly wings that covers the sky. You find the Aeon surrounded by countless yellow butterflies, ants, meteor bugs, and hibernating insects of different sizes that are on the verge of falling. Amid the illusion, they began a continuous ascent to the sky. Their blood appears colorful, but you have no idea why they are bleeding. A mind-blowing phenomenon unravels before you. The Aeon's trembling body curls up timidly as countless new insect species emerge at the same time. They exchange pheromones just like how flowers exchange for petals of different colors. Then an entirely new species is born. As expected, it's here. This is the most prosperous period of the path of propagation since the creation of the universe. Cherish it, as these will be gone for good after the Aeon falls. Herta speaks softly. Luna, how would you feel if we stood observer to the repeating cycle where the swarm is born, recedes, and resurges? Herta suddenly chuckles. It'd be quite a nice experience to watch the journey of the universe again and again. That was weird. I don't know how I felt about that. Yay. Seems like there's nothing else I need to teach you. I've activated the audience chamber, a module that helps you have an audience with the Aeons quicker. You can follow the footsteps of the past strider to get closer to a particular Aeon. No doubt that's another of Stefan's ideas. He always underestimates the trickiness of an issue. Oh well, I guess as long as his idea works. Are you serious? We still need to keep doing this? How much more is there? Oh. Oh my god, that's a lot. And there's multiple chapters. I am not doing all this on stream. Good lord. That's a lot of stuff that I gotta do, and I don't have the patience for it. So, instead, let's see. Let's do a different thing. Let's do some, other, I can't talk. Let's do other missions on the Shienzo. Alright then. Hello. Luna, do you have time to chat right now? Is there anything I can do for you? Based on investigation of the Realm Keeping Commission, a few citizens have found a strange phenomenon similar to Cloud Hymn magic in the Alchemy Commission and Scale Gorge Waterscape, and even encountered invisible monsters inside these mirages. According to statements of the witnesses, we have come to several conclusions regarding the incident. The phenomenon and the monsters appeared simultaneously. When the mirage was gone, so did the food brought by the Starskeef. As the phenomenon is similar to Vidyahara Cloud Hymn magic, the orderlies can use echoes to detect the location of the invisible monsters in the area. The exact principles behind this are not yet known. The part about food is really concerning. Indeed, it's hard to imagine that food is the reason the phenomenon's appearance. How did the monsters appear? There are always monsters around where Cloud Hymn magic appears. We have no clue about the reason. Okay, let's go look into it. I'll take you to see where the invisible monsters were found. Oh, it's a... Okay. What is this? Oh! Get ambushed no more than 2 times. Whoa, okay. No more than 8 times. Okay. Why not? We'll try this out. Just once, though. Head to the site where the anomaly hit. All the monsters in the area are under the influence of the cloud and magic and are invisible. The Realm Keeping Commission believes that the culprit for this anomaly is hiding here somewhere. The reverberation generator should help locate invisible monsters. Please use it wisely. I'll be investigating the other direction next. Please help me check out the beach, Luna. Be careful. We'll stay in remote contact, and I'll catch up with you later. Are greatly advanced. Toughness cannot be today. This lasts for 2 turns. For the sake of your safety, I remotely activated the reverberation generator. Ooh. The invisible monsters affected by the anomaly are extremely keen, so be careful and don't let them catch you off guard. Ask someone to activate the generator next. I'll leave it up to you. There you are. Oh my gosh, they're tough.
尖叫呢？
我本不欲使用。乾灵以苍龙着世。
They are definitely tougher than I expected.
天虹奔涌，
That's fine.
我来守护
At。least I got rid of the guy in the middle first.
坏孩子呢？
Natasha's fine. Okay, well, Serval's not fine.
这首歌送给你，跟上我。
如今时易世殊，
There we go. Okay, back out.
精彩的总在下一场。
Back out, because I can tell where they are. Yep.
捧场的人还
乾
不少。
灵已现，苍龙着世。
准备好释放自己了吗？反抗、摇摆、沉沦。
I'm a little worried about them, but they should be fine for now.
造起来！
天虹奔涌，起！
呀！
Down.
准备打针了，睡吧。
Ah!
没事。
There's one.
机枪备战。
Oi.
造起来！
Oi. Hello, Duckery. Playing some Star Rail. Oh boy, nope.
乾灵已现，苍龙着世。
Okay.
跟上我！准备好释放自己了吗？反抗、摇摆、
Is
沉
actually quite
沦。
bad. Is it? Oh. Alright, let me see if I can fix that. Does that help? I'm hoping it does. I just realized how low their
战
health
阵之
is.
中，
Could be a bit
看来是感伤了，一点心意而已，不必在意。配合的不错。
Okay. Do I want to do this?
天虹奔涌，
Well, mostly for this guy. But I should probably get all of them. Almost. Ow.
我来守护。坏孩子呢？睡吧。
Just perished already. There we go. And
And I'm running
以自己
back.
的意志抵达结局吧。
Yeah, I see that smoke. Okay.
存护之志。
Not the button I meant to press, but okay. There's so many of them. Good lord. I used it so many times already. There we go. How did it been so far? It's pretty chill.
这首歌送给你。
Mostly because last night I got to play a spooky game, but it was also like really fun. So eventually I was just like, never mind, it's pretty chill now.
尖叫呢？
我能感受这股躁动。
I'll do this one.
枪尖已经点燃，连枪冲锋！
What do I want to do? Just take care of it.
时机来了， 准备打针了。
Nice. Wait. Rude. Okay.
机枪备战，我可就要
Serval, get a
吃
heal.
药了啊！神奇，造起来！
我百不遇事。
Oh, that's it? Oh god, there's more enemies here though. There's more enemies. No! I got shot.
不算什么。
Nope, nope, nope,
天
nope.
灵已现，苍龙着世。
看来是赶上了，一点心意而已，不必在意。这首歌送给你，
Ah, well that was terrible timing.
准备好释放自己了吗？反抗，摇摆，沉沦。
I don't like this anymore.
尖叫呢？
天龙奔涌，
我来守护。
There's more. Okay.
枪尖已经点燃，
Serval's not looking good.
连枪冲锋！哼，重头戏来了，跟上我！
我能感受这股躁动。
What am I more worried about?
机枪备战，
Heal Serval.
啊，神清气爽。
Not bad. Ah, close. Care about you.
捧场的人还不少，
我本不欲使用。
准备好释放自己，反抗，摇摆，沉沦。
There you go.
时机来了，准备打针，造起来！
Nice. Was that the last of them? I don't want to assume.
诸般后果，我来背负。
Okay, that was. Let's take care of the other side. Gotcha. Uh-oh. Oh.
天灵已现，苍龙着世。
That
这
gives
首
me
歌
an
送给你，
advantage for later.
枪尖已经点燃，连枪冲锋！跟上我！
奔涌。起！
Boy boy. I love Danheng.
无可救药，睡吧。
Bye. Ow.
捧场的人还不少。
如今时易世殊，
我来守护。
诸般后果。
Hello.
我来
I thought I hit it. Okay, so they're not. I gotta hit them differently.
这首歌送给你。准备好释放自己了，反抗、摇摆、沉沦。尖叫呢？
如今时易世殊，
Now this guy, I don't like him. So
时机来了。
nice.
坏孩子呢？
And Natasha can heal.
吃药了，配合的枪尖已经点燃。连枪，冲锋！
Come on.
乾陵已现，苍龙着势。
捧场的人还不少，造起来！
天虹奔涌，
I freaking love Danheng. It's so overkill, but I love it. Nothing else around here, right? There's a guy up there. I don't think I need to worry about him. Besides the thing here, looks like it's for like the creatures. I need more clues. This one is my wild creature. Okay. Did I get through? Okay. Still enemies? Trotter there. Is that a warp trotter? Could the food be... Anyway, I should focus on the monster and catch the warp trotter. Okay. Whoever uses the skill, he'll target. Sadly, that's kind of the first thing I want to do.
跟上我，准备好释放自己，反抗、摇摆、沉沦。
我能感受这股躁动。
I'll save it.
我来守护。
And need a target.
准备打针了。
Fine. Ow. Ow. I'm okay.
造起来！
天虹奔涌，乾陵以苍龙着势。
Fire struck.
骑墙备战。坏孩子呢？
Close. Take
睡吧。
Ow. I'm fine. So close.
天虹奔涌，起！
Why did... Oh my god!
看来是
That
赶
was
上了
extremely
一点
close.
心意而已，不计怎样。啊，神清气爽！我来守护。
You did great.
枪尖已经点燃，连枪，冲锋！呀！
Okay.
吃药了，配合的不错。
Goodness. Alright, he's doing it again.
造起来！准备好释放、反抗、摇摆、 沉沦。
I don't mean touching that. I just noticed. Sorry.
天魂奔涌，
即将奋战。
Well, just doing some star rail. I don't want Serval to take that hit. So it's fine. I'd rather take the brunt over Serval. Star railing as well, waiting for Jingyu. Nice.
睡吧，
Ow, not
捧
mine.
场的人还不少。
You know what?
乾灵
I don't care. Overkill. God, I love him. Okay. Hi, sir. What's up? What are you doing here? Looks like I'm too late. The anomaly has disappeared. But at least I figured out something. Turns out those warp trotters are the ones behind the anomaly. Can they even use Cloud Hymn magic? I don't think so. It would be better to say they somehow learned to imitate Cloud Hymn magic. Anyway, we made progress in the investigation. Ninth Seer discovers the Realm Keeping Commission will be looking into those warp trotters next. Meet me at the Alchemy Commission if you're willing to help us all the way through. But for now, please take this reward as a token of our appreciation for all your assistance. We should be heading back. Poor thing didn't get defeated but annihilated. Yay! Got some jades for that. No, I'm not continuing. we already got that out of the way. All right, so now there's this.
时间还早，
I think before
现在
we
去哪儿？
continue, I'm gonna go see if I can check on my laundry again. So I will be right back.
Nice。
I have returned. Andre's doing great this time around. I feel pretty happy.
Usually it's kind of like it does silly stuff and I don't know why. But so far it's been pretty good.
So that's a good sign. Okay, so next, Wen.
You must be Luna, right? I've heard a lot about you.
I'm Wen.
That's me. I believe Shikli has told you how many Heron Express cargo has been lost in transit. They want to commission you to go to the place where these goods were lost and search them with cyclones from high vantage points. That would be much more efficient than getting people to manually look with the naked eye. Those places are complicated in topography and not very safe. You might encounter some dangers along the way. If you're ready, we'll go ahead and move out. Okay, let's go. Well, in order to be able to work alongside Miss Luna. So another one of these things. Find the source of the unknown signals. No more tests. Finish battle within 10 cycles. Okay. Alright. Hello. It's been a while, Luna. I didn't think the Palace of Astrum would send you over to help, so I'm relieved. They kidnapped me here? No. I love helping people. Truly, you are just as I have always imagined. Let's get ready to work then. I need you to control the cyclone and find the missing cargo. After locating it, just send me a picture showing its exact location. I'll dispatch someone to recover it, don't you worry. Before that, as you can see, these bad things running around the cyclone roosts are mostly attracted by the birds or causing chaos. Even the roost is being bitten and damaged. The top priority right now is still to repair the roost and restore the logistics system as soon as possible. No wonder the job asked for experience in military training. Yeah, if someone else were to do the job, I don't know if I'd be as relieved as if it was you. I forgot to check with you. You do know how to fix the roost, right? Of course. All's good then. Please go and deal with those monsters first. We can talk about the remaining problems after we fix the roost. Alright, looks like... Oh. She's just moving out of the way from me. Alright, I'm off. Yeah, it's time to get rid of the monsters. I'll look for now and watch some anime. Have fun. Alright. Have fun with some anime. How dare you hit Serval twice? Good lord.
我本不欲使用。
时机来了。
You're the one I'd rather not deal with, so. So, there you go.
吃药了啊，神清气爽。枪尖已经点燃，连枪冲锋！捧场的人还不少。
Not what I wanted, but I will. I just realized. Oh wait, yeah, that's. Why did I do that?
观众都等不及了。
I don't know why I did that, but oh well. Anyway, let's do this.
跟上我！准备好释放自己了吗？反抗、摇摆、沉沦。 时机来了。
Oh, that's one down.
准备打针了。
I need to do this quickly.
造起来！
Ooh, close. Ooh, also very close.
如今时易世殊， 天虹奔涌。
Did this work? Nice. Hey, hold on.
乾灵已现，苍龙着世。
继
我能感受这股躁动。天魂奔涌，起！
击枪
At
备
least I
战，
can't do anything about it.
睡吧。这首歌送给你，跟上我。
我本不欲使用。
我来守护。哼，
There we go. Oh, there's more. Good lord.
准备好释放自己了吗？反抗，摇摆，沉沦。尖叫呢？
如今时易世疏，乾陵
Okay, I got rid of
现
those two, so that's
苍龙灼
at
水
least one. I can count. Ah. There we go.
诸般后果，我来背负。
I'm going back to heal. There we go.
Time to fix the roost. I got it. There we go. Took me a bit. It's finally fixed. Thank you so much for your hard work. But the next step is the main event. You need to operate the side crate to find the lost cargo. Finally! Fly time! I had the same reaction when the first time I controlled side cranes. In any case, all you need to do is find the missing goods, take pictures, and send the pictures to me. We'll take care of the rest.
Here we go.
Let's see. How about we head to the Chova Verde, Verdere first. The records show that some items are lost in that area. Okay. Connecting to her signal. There we go. Next area. Suspicious signal. The automatic return. Oh, okay. I've never done that before. Where's the suspicious signal? That's what I want to look for. Are you the suspicious signal? There we go. So we did find a suspicious signal. There's the other side. Side crate? I meant to... I can't freaking talk! Anyway. Found the other boat. Okay. Thanks to you, Cloud4's problems have been temporarily resolved, and Heron Express is one step close to fully operational. I gotta say, your performance far exceeds expectations. Not only did you find the lost cargo, but you also had to find a lost side crane. You truly are trustworthy. This is your well-deserved reward. Please accept it. In the future, there may be similar things that need your help. I'll have to ask for your assistance again. No problem. Have a nice day. See you soon.
You want me to raid without achievements? What? What is that?
I'll check on those later.
But what was that achievement? Complete warring expedition, not 9 turns. Ah, okay. Okay, the only other thing is this thing, but I'm most likely doing this in my spare time. Other than that, oh, it's this guy again. Do I want to do this or do I want to Genshin? I think I'll save these for another time. I will Genshin. But before we switch, I think I have enough for a 10 pole. Yep. So real quick. Not bad. We will do a standard poll. What was the last thing I did? I got Arlen and a 5-star light cone that I did not expect to get. So I'm probably not going to get anything much. I still need to do these. I forgot. Good lord. At least I can get some more jades doing this. But I could always do it in my spare time, so it's fine. Alright. And I am still behind on this, so... Alright, let's see what I get. Boink! Alright. Just a 4-star. What kind of 4-star there? I don't know. Did I get one that I don't have yet? Bruh. Why do you come home to me, sir? I don't like you. You are extremely sus. Well, guess that's another Eidolon for him. The deeper the love, the stronger the hate. Okay. Well, I can't say I'm not surprised considering my star rail luck is kind of trash. Alright then. So, I guess now's a good time to switch over to our Genshin. Actually, real quick, is Chiyoko available? Because usually, Chiyoko likes to join me for Genshin. Excuse me. Oh. Wow. Right as I ask. Hero. Also, that profile. Hero.
Hello?
Hi.
Okay, there we go. Yeah, I heard you via the stream.
I was just like, oh, I was about to message you just in case you weren't paying attention.
Oh no, I was on.
Okay.
I'm TCG.
I figured. Alright.
Look, I need TCG daily.
That is true.
Alright.
Not me without it.
Alright, so now time to turn this off. I still can't believe I got another Sampo. Seriously, man?
This man ain't leaving you alone. I'm sorry.
He wants to be my friend. He wants to be my friend, but I don't want to be his friend.
No.
I don't like you, sir.
I don't like him either.
Good lord, this guy. Alright.
Why do you think I said pass on him?
Yeah.
Disrespectfully.
Disrespectfully. Okay.
Alright, making that update for y'all.
No, Gigi, no! My baby! Ningguam, you're going down. You're going down.
Alright, I'm gonna switch over it. Oh, I forgot to put everything back.
Ningguam, I will
There
send
we
you
go.
to Jesus. I'm sending you to Jesus right now.
Alright.
You're getting sent to
I
Jesus.
completely forgot to put everything back, because I always take all this stuff off if I'm gonna record story.
Bruh!
What? I forgot, okay?
Also, I have... Fair enough. Also, I have sent a Ningguam to Jesus. No, my Gigi! You son of a bitch!
Someone's having fun in TCG.
My Gigi got taken out once I took out Ningguam.
Wah wah.
You son of a bitch, Ningguam!
Speaking of TCG, Chiyoko has actually been helping me out a bit off screen with TCG a bit, and I think I'm getting a little better. A
You
little.
still tend to have to.
Well, mostly because I don't play it, like, you know.
Well, yeah!
Yay! Got the last of the fates. Oh, I just need one more? Oh, well, shucks.
I think I already got it. I think I already got it all, but
Oh, not
I
the
think
starter
I already
set.
used some of
Fun
them.
one, since it will make it equal. Yay! That gives me some chances. Give me a minute.
What the hell are these rolls? These rolls suck.
Alright, what's new in the notices?
What does more damage?
What? Okay, keep in mind, I actually have not seen this at all. There we go.
I already finished my.
There we go. This is what
I
I'm
already
actually doing.
instantly finished. I already instantly finished my commissions because of the new event that's out right now.
What's the new event? Oh, the bombastic.
The one with Claire.
Bombastic, not bombastic. That would have been funny if it was bombastic, though.
Bombastic side eye.
So
Criminal offensive side eye.
Alright, I guess we
I
can
need
work
to
on
get
this,
rid of
in
you!
a moment. Real quick, though, before we continue with anything. Let me get,
Bombastic side. Criminal
Offensive
offensive
side eye.
side eye.
Okay, let's get some commissions done real quick.
Ow, my thumb.
As you can see, I have not... Oh no, the other ones are over here!
Yeah, you need to do those.
But I only unlocked these during story.
Don't unlock them then. I'll guide you.
Okay. Alright then. So,
You-
commissions, yes.
Oh wait, shit! I just remembered. Wait, that one's not co-op available. Never mind.
Oh. Well, shit.
I forgot. I forgot it's not co-op available. I'm dumb.
Well, guess I'm gonna have to navigate. Alright, let's see. Oh, it's raining.
It's sunny. Also, I'm struggling to play Genshin right now because of my thumb.
Wait, what's wrong with your thumb?
So I was making my usual potato eggs dish for breakfast, and I accidentally injured myself when I was peeling the potatoes.
Oh no.
Yeah, it was not a pretty thing.
Eesh.
I'm okay though. I have like 2 bandages on it.
Okay.
I just wish I had hydrogen peroxide though.
関係者
Gone you now! Bad gone you! Bad gone you!
おさわり禁
Gone
止
you, I love you, but I'm sorry. I have murdered her with Jumpy. Jumpy Dumpty. I have to remember not to add a T on the word Jumpy. Oh my gosh. I keep forgetting it's Jumpy Dumpty, not Jumpty Dumpty. Gosh.
Get that dumpy.
No!
What?
I will send a Cleo over to your location.
still raining. I wonder if this is a sign. Shioko, do you think this is a sign?
I swear to God, if you get him, I'm going to legit cry.
I mean,
I will actually cry.
I mean, I know my Genshin luck has been better than Star Rail, but like, if that actually happens, I'd be like, that's one hell of a luck.
晴れた。
You're just gonna hear me crying in the
我は天
background.
気など気にしないさ。
Alright, got some towers here.
Cause sadly, I'm gonna have to wait until his rerun because I'm using my guarantee for either. Wait, yeah, I said I was gonna use my guarantee for Venti.
Mm-hmm.
I need another CC. I need another crowd controller, please.
Let's go this way.
Oh my God, this person has Mama. Okay, Mama Miko, Kokomi,
Hi,
and
Elon Musk.
Ito. Oh, you have to use these. Mama!
Can I just say, no offense to this little girl, Elon Musk and all, but like, I know she's trying to make it so that, oh, like, we need to be friends with the Hittichas and all that. My brain's just like, girl, there's too many of them in the world that won't care. And also, they drop items. Game logic.
Womp womp. I nearly got rid of a card that I don't want to get rid of. Ooh! I just got myself some good cards. I love this deck that I have. It's so cute.
Of course they immediately try to attack me after she leaves. Wow! See what I mean, Elon Musk? I was trying to be nice, and then immediately after you leave, they're like, oh shoot, it's a traveler, kill him! Really?
They're just like, they literally just did the definition of we will send you to the abyss.
Except for the one guy. He was okay, but everyone else was just like, oh shit, let's kill him!
It's just like, oh shit, it's a bitch. Why is that every time I say that you start dying?
It's because of the way you say it.
Bro!
関係者
燃えろへっひゃっえいえた行くぞひゃっ
Me, I'm fast as fuck.
You fast as fuck, boy?
Alright, that should be the last of the commissions. I'll head over to... Oh wait, the event commission... the event thing starts in like the Favonius headquarters, right?
It's in Mondstadt, yeah, it's in the headquarters.
Okay, so...
in the library specific.
Okay, so...
It's in the library to be
Okay,
more
that's
specific.
all I needed to know, because that way I don't need to worry about whatever. Alright, let me switch over to my friendship team.
I don't need these rolls! Give me my Geo! I need to unleash the ult!
星とし無事今日の依頼
No, wait, wait,
I
hold
just got
Hold on, hold on. It's...
What are you doing? Are you doing what I think I'm doing? I fucking knew.
星とし
Bomb!
Get their stuff. I got quite a bit of meat at this point. I think Razor's done looking for food.
I'm always getting meat regardless. It just does not feel normal to me.
Maybe there's something else I could do though.
Switch over to...
Then
Wanderer,
again,
stop!
maybe
You're
I
so
could use this
cute!
instead. So I'll have.
Wanderer, stop being so cute!
Yeah, I think I'll have Lene join in on the exploration. Renine. Oops.
I'm just letting my heart die.
Why?
Wanderer.
Oh.
I love how they did his card. It's so pretty.
Okay.
Leave me alone!
It's fine.
You leave the simple alone. You leave the simple alone.
You guys don't leave me alone.
Yeah, because you don't have a harem.
So wait, just because I have one character I focus on, I get to be picked on, but because you have multiple, you don't get to be picked on.
And also, to be fair, sis, I don't give two shits.
I mean, I don't either, but I'm just saying, like, why am I getting the one getting picked on while the other isn't? I'm just saying, that seems a bit unfair. Anyway. Alright, let's get the jellyfish event out of the way. I didn't continue with this, so... Ah, it's over here. Alright, we can start from this side. Blup, blup. Oh, I'm right in front of all these guys. It's so cute. Oh, that reminds me. I need to go visit Barry.
You can't forget the berry puff.
Jellyfish, let's go.
Oh gosh, I need to switch, otherwise... Yeah, I need to switch because... I am not having Katsumi die.
Whee! I love the swimming mechanic in Genshin. I didn't think I'd love it this much, but I do.
It's pretty.
It's super pretty. Nice. Alright. Where am I? Hey, there's a chest down there. Why is that? Oh, that's why. I didn't even pick anyone up. They don't like me. Wee.
Wait, I'm Coco, right? Yes, I am. Come on, give me more hydro dice.
There we go.
Thank you.
Now I have something to defend myself. Anyway, moving on to the next spot. Wait, did I not do this one? I went to the wrong one. Shoot. I totally went to the wrong one.
It's silly.
Wait, so if I... Well...
The fuck was that gas?
Machine.
Oh.
Easy peasy, though. Anyway, I'm trying to find the thing. It's over here. Let me navigate it. There we go.
Wait, is that who I think it is? Chiyoko?
Yes, it's Chiyoko. Chiyoko is here.
I already know it's going. I already know it's going. Wait, who's the one that's
It's Dakri.
asking this? Is this Kanaka? Oh, okay, never mind. I thought it was Kanaka. I wasn't looking at chat. Sorry.
You're fine.
It's because when somebody's like, "Is that who I think it is?" and my brain immediately thinks Kanaka, and they're going to redeem the Wanwan, or not the Wanwan, the head pats. I was like, Wanwan, that's the wrong one I'm thinking of.
I mean, they still do redeem the 1-1. I'm just the one who has to 1-1.
Yeah, you're the one that Wanwans. I refuse to, cause yeah, you guys are not getting it.
Down I go.
Bye, Darkery. I think I just lost my Kokomi.
Uh-oh.
My healer! Why is it always my healers?
Wait, now what? Oh.
Oh, there's the Wanwan.
There we go.
Oh, okay.
No, my Kokomi!
Just sad that Kokomi dies me.
I need my healer on my TCG deck! Leave me alone!
I'm just barking like, how dare you, you mother! Just me swearing and bark.
Is that a Geo? Yes! Oh my god, thank you.
Cat, what is this?
I need my Geos!
I don't know what this does.
Oh! I'm like put under like a form of stress right now because of this.
Aww.
It's cause like I took out their healer and they took out my healer, so I'm just kinda like, oh god, what do I do?
Alright, next is down there. There is a waypoint that I can immediately go to.
I still need to use my Wanderer's ult!
Darkery says, I still remember Choco's bark like it was yesterday.
How do you still remember it? I only did it like once. I'm impressed. I'm surprised you still remember it. Unless you have it clipped, then that probably explains why.
Like
Oh,
I
it's
said,
burned into your
my
memory.
mind.
Okay. It's literally just burned into the memory banks.
Ah, there it is.
Yep.
Yay!
Alright. Next jellyfish location.
Now it's up here. Okay. I need to navigate that, but I also need to teleport here. I'm gonna go into new territory and I'm kind of nervous.
You'll be fine. Maybe.
Well, I'll definitely stick to above the surface just to be safe.
Let me play this down thing. This.
Oh, wait a minute. I see crystals. I need those. Oh, wow, this music. It's so good. This is why I also love the underwater aspect. You hear good music. It's so soothing.
I love the underwater music.
Oops.
Jesus Christ! I need my Varanara card, please. I need my Varanara. That's not a Varanara.
I'm afraid I did not clip it. Aww. Ooh. This will help me better. Actually, I think
It might be better that it's just burned that it. It might just be better in my case that it's burned into your memory than it being clipped. Because I know a certain someone who looks at Kanaka would probably use it against me. Oh shoot. Fudge.
Is it supposed to be around here?
Keep going.
This is awfully far.
I know. Just keep heading that direction.
I want that Oculus.
Just keep heading that direction.
They said, could you do it again?
No! Okay, you know what? I'll tell you what. On the 13th, because I know Sis is not streaming on Saturday or Sunday, I'll do one on the 13th, okay?
Wait, why the 13th?
Because my birthday lands on a Sunday and you're at work by then.
Yeah, but... Okay, well, never mind.
Not the point.
I'm only gonna do it for Darkery.
Whoop. There we go.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
My audio did it again.
Again?
It was only for a moment.
Didn't it do it a bunch of times like yesterday when you guys were doing In Silence and then the grandma simulator thingy?
A little bit.
I figured. Yeah, because I had to keep editing yours and then Finn's like volume because like my brain was slowly dissociating, just hearing echoes like from both ends. Dissociation is not fun.
This music. It makes me think of something sad.
You stop that sentence right now, Missy. You stop that sentence and that thought.
What?
Not allowed. We're not having that sad hour right now.
Alright, where's this one? All the way over there, so I gotta navigate that one next. Ooh, there's a challenge stuck in here. Oh, it's in the direction of... I think that's supposed to be like a prison area, and I don't want to be near that. But... Ooh.
Yeah, basically 7 days. 7 days. I had to like recount just to make sure myself. I was like, wait, am I counting that correctly?
This entire area looks like it could have been like, I don't know, like a grassy hill.
that's one way of looking at it.
Oh wait, I'm right on top of it. Okay.
Where's my Varanara? Where's my Varanara? It's like not giving me it. What the heck?
Hardy har. They were no
Got it, I'll
doubts.
be there. Okay.
Friday the 13th. Oh wait, is it the Friday? Oh wait, is it Friday the 13th?
Yeah, it's Friday the. Yeah, it's Friday the 13th in 7 days.
Uh-oh.
You know what that means, sis.
Fuck! Okay.
Smiles, just smiles.
Okay, I'm actually gonna grab this waypoint just in case.
That is on a Friday, so like, you kind of have to think of what to do.
Let me take it. There we go.
Kinda. Or technically. No, Vito, you son of a bitch, Albert! You son of a Vegito!
Ah,
You
this
said the
music.
wrong-
I like this one.
Oh shoot, I probably should have switched over to fudge. Okay. No, wait, no, I know what to do. This, and then switch over. Because he's gonna go first. I bit.
Ew, what the heck? What is wrong with this thing? Ew.
My goddamn TikTok scared me. I was all like, what the fuck is this notice? And then I realized, oh, somebody's live streaming right now.
Oh, there we go.
One of my favorite cosplayers is streaming on TikTok right now. I can always look back on the VOD later, I think.
Okay. One more. Is back here. Alright, I don't need to navigate this anymore. Stop navigating it. There we go.
This should be the correct one, right? Yep. Yeah.
Oh, fudge, oh, fudge, oh, fudge, oh, fudge.
Bah!
I might have made miscalculation.
Alright. Let's go! Whee! Whee!
Wait, if I end my turn this card, I can save 2 Omnis die, and then that should bring me enough to kill the last 2 cards.
Chill.
Oh, Wanderer, I'm leaving it up to you, Wanderer, please. You're my last hope.
Got all the jellies! Yay!
Nice. Only lost
Fine,
1
you weren't
damage.
saying nothing because it's fine.
Damage me 1 HP.
Yeah, nice.
1 HP loss, that's good. I don't need Dendro!
Alright, let's go. He's back here. Okay.
Please, please, give me 3 more. 3 more Animo. Yes! Yes! Prayer! Yes!
Yay!
The dice! I was like, give me 3 more, and it gave me 3 more. This is perfect.
Blup, blup, blup. Whee!
Whoop. By the way, Chuck, are you streaming as well or just playing alongside Luna? She's just playing alongside me.
Yeah, I'm just playing along. My PC is not compatible for streaming.
Sadly.
One day, I will get a better one.
Yeah. Anyway. Hey, you're back. You missed out on something hilarious just now.
Something hilarious? What happened?
Just now,
Yes!
I brought the retrieved jellyfish and waited here for Mr.
Let's go,
Ago's inspection.
Wanderer!
But before he could show up, some of my buyers did. They told me that ever since releasing the first several batches of jellyfish, they felt refreshed, and their business has been going super well. They thought it must have been a blessing from the heavens for doing a good deed, so they came back to buy more to release. How are you still selling them?
Sora catches them, Mr. Keishon sells them, and buyers release them again. Hey, is this your way of making money?
What? No! How could I? I don't want to cause any more trouble with the guards. And I spent ages telling them that releasing these jellyfish does more harm than good, but they simply wouldn't listen. They just believed that their luck was due to what they considered to be a good deed. They even believed that my bad luck was due to keeping the jellyfish in the captivity. Just what are they thinking? Anyway, while we argued, Mr. Agaru arrived and immediately took them into custody. You reap what you sow. In the end, was carelessly releasing these creatures without first understanding their habits and ecology, really for the creatures, or just for their own good luck. Yeah, PC is expensive, feel ya, although I got a pretty decent one by now. Pat.
As long as you have a decent one and not like me with
Pats
a
your
freaking.
head.
I know. Having a core processor for PCB level 3 is not okay. I need at least a 5. Core processor 3 is not a good one.
Pats your head. It's okay.
It's okay. Anyway.
They were also taken into custody by the guards. Seems like they didn't get much luck out of it in the end.
Speaking of which, thanks to you, the guards have now waived my jail sentence. In addition to the compensation I promised you, I also have a little memento for you. Please take it. Takes out a jellyfish ball.
Eh? Aren't these also violet glow jellyfish? Why do they look so much smaller than the ones we caught before?
Yep, they are smaller
They're
specimens.
babies.
I picked out a few suitable specimens from the storage warehouse yesterday. There were more specimens than there were assignment numbers, though, so I figured I might as well give you some as a memento. They do look really pretty. As for the rest, I'll continue
They're
breeding them and finding
babies.
a way to integrate them into natural environments. Oh, and I'm also planning on keeping a few of the violet glow jellyfish to investigate their
already-
clustering and glowing behavior. Well, they do look pretty cute. Whoa, don't you
They're
dare don't you
babies.
dare think about releasing them. I'm not releasing them. You're fine. Hello, my queen, I'm back. Hi, Barney. Officially awake for 24 hours. Nice. Thank you,
Aw.
Soul.
Hello.
You're accepting that nickname?
I mean, to be fair, someone calls me Amber, so.
You got so many nicknames. Amber.
And I ain't complaining. Like I have my main two, which is Chiyoko Nyozu, which I like to be known as. I have this one, which is Gyozu. I have Amber. Someone calls me Chi-Chi, like actually like Chi-Chi spelling.
Oh, Mona. Oh, Alhaitham and Ito. Nice. Their friendship went up.
I'm trying to remember what other nickname I was called. I know Johnny still calls me AG. What other nickname do I have? Oh right, I forgot. Someone in my college calls me Nari.
Dark green.
They call me Nari.
How do you say that, Shijoko? Anyway,
I don't even know how you would pronounce that.
I don't know either. Alright, let's make this. Well, I need to go find more wood.
I didn't. Good lord, I have so many of these. I don't need to worry anymore. Getting some cheese sandwiches.
What application is this? No, wait, no, not Pirate. Hydro. Oh, this is perfect for Wanderer. Bam, 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 bam. Get rid of these 3 cards. Give me 3 good ones. Aha! Excellent!
Okay.
I got the 3 cards I needed. Perfect. All according to Keikaku!
Translators, no. Okay, I'm stopping there. Oh no, Martin, you got 3 ads. Damn, 3 ads. Luckily, I got Prime.
同点についてのご質問でしたら
Oh god. The wall. Okay. Ah yes, my fence.
According to my Keikaku. Give me my Animo dice!
Alright, let's plan some more.
That's only
rounds here.
1. That was only 1 game. You disappoint.
More bells here.
Now here comes my favorite game of today. Witness. Feed him this. Do normal.
I guess some sweet flowers wouldn't hurt.
Bam! If Wanderer can stay alive, just for the ult, this is gonna be perfect!
Question for Gizo, does she watch Naruto?
I don't, but my mother does.
We love when parents also like watching anime.
To be fair, my mom was the one that got me and my second-born brother into it.
Yeah, like, same actually. My parents got me into like Ghibli films. And then also Inuyasha, which is a classic. At least I think so.
I'm pretty sure Inuyasha was like, I can't fully remember anymore, like, what probably was the first one she showed me.
Mm-hmm.
It probably, I think to me, like, I think the reason why, I think how I got into it was, do you remember the Adult Swim stuff that usually shows, like, you know, like, the more, like, gory stuff? It was always only on at the late hours.
I mean, I never really stayed up that long to go watch anything on Adult Swim, but I'm aware of it.
Okay, cause I kind of saw my mom watching it, like Inuyasha. She was trying to, but it didn't really catch her attention. So my brother and I, we just kind of like just sat there to watch, and then it just caught our attention.
Nice. Also, thanks for the
But in my second-born brother's case, who, of course, you know, I call him Nissan. His first one was Dragon Ball.
Of course, that's also kind of a classic.
Yeah, but I don't know where in Dragon Ball he started at. I just remember.
Oh, I have a funny story. I have a funny story about my mom. So like I said, like we love when like, you know, parents also watch anime. So like one time, okay, this was like when Attack on Titan. You know Attack on Titan, right?
Yes.
Like this is when it was hype. It was hype at the moment. Like, you know, I think it was like up to season 1 or 2. What happened was I saw that it was on Netflix. So I was just like, okay, I got time. Like, why not? I start watching. I'm just like, oh wow, like this is pretty hardcore, huh? Okay. And like I think this was on like on one of my off days, I guess. Like I was still in high school, and my mom walks in. She's supposed, you know, she's a stay-at-home mom. She walks in, and I think she was like, you know, she's usually the type of person who does all the chores, or rather most of the chores around the house, because, you know, stay-at-home mom. And
yeah,
she sees me watching this show, and she sits down quietly next to me. I look at her like, hi?
And so
It's just like,
we
I've-
just ended up watching the show together, and every time one episode ends, she's like, okay, I better get back to like doing chores. And the next episode immediately starts up. She's like, never mind, I'll watch another one. I'm like, huh? And the thing is, I have not, besides Ghibli films and Inuyasha, I have not seen either of my parents watch anime. They usually watch like live action, like TV shows, like even like some crime shows too, like, you know, NCIS or like I can't think of any more at the top of my head, but like they'll watch stuff like that, and I'm just like, okay, you do you. Like, I mean, to be fair, it's kind of cool. I like murder mystery stuff and like crime cases, like solving stuff like that. But it was so weird to me in that moment that my mom was okay with watching something so gory. Well, not so gory, just like kind of like intense for that. I was just like, okay, Mom, you're okay with this?
I think that was like also. I think that was also kind of like with me when she saw me watching anime. Like, I can't remember which anime it was, but she kind of joined in on it, and it was during at this time. I didn't know she knew anime, so she just kind of like quietly sat next to me, like while she was eating food. And then when I turned my head over to grab my water, I didn't expect her to be there. So I was all like, oh, hi, Mom.
You're like, oh, hi.
How long were you there? And I was like, how long were you there for? And she was like, for 2 episodes now. And I was like, what? I was like, what?
You didn't notice her for 2 episodes?
No, because my focus was like so drawn to the anime.
Were you watching it on a computer or were you watching it on like a TV?
It was on a TV.
Okay. Okay, so I guess depending on the location of where you were in the TV, I guess it makes sense why you didn't see her. See, I have full view of like at least in the house I used to be in, because this was like before we like made a move to a new place.
I'm
In the area we were in, I have full view of at least 2 ways to enter the living room, which is where I was watching the anime. So I was just like, I saw my mom walk in. I was just like, huh? Oh, by the way, I think the last time I went to visit my parents, I saw that they were watching 7 Deadly Sins, and I was just like, are they okay with this show? I don't know the full context of the show, but I was just like, isn't there a guy who is kind of like a pervert? Are they okay with that? But then again, maybe they're not. Maybe they're not a stranger to it, because we also got a pervert at Inuyasha. Anyway.
I was about to be like, well,
not really pervert, just always after women, and you know, tried to just rub their butts. Miroku.
I was gonna be like, I was like, I like looks at Meliodas like every time he has a pervert moment. I was just like, dude, please.
Darker says, well, every time my mom or someone else walks in, I'm watching anime, it's always at like the bath scene or something similar. Oh no! Oh no!
Oh gosh.
Oh god! I think I remember seeing like somebody like say like some kind of comment on a video or whatever, or maybe just like somebody like randomly sharing a story. I don't know where, but I think it was something about, you know, Black Butler.
I've watched the first season.
Do you know the corset scene?
Shut up! Shut the fuck up! Shut the fuck up! You shut up right now! I remember getting so flustered the first time I saw it. I was just like, why is it like this? Why is it like this? Why is it like this?
That scene is so like out of context if no one knows, and they just walk in thinking, what the I feel bad for anybody who's walked in on that scene not knowing the context of the anime.
Oh.
Barney has never seen it. Explain, please. I mean, if you don't plan on watching it, that's fine. Like, I for one, I've only been able to watch it up to season 2, and I know there's a season 3, but I haven't continued because I lost interest. Okay, here's the other thing. Do you at least have like a synopsis of what the anime is about? Because I can explain that too. So you get like why the scene's pretty weird for me.
I'm okay.
No, I just meant like in the chat.
I know, but I'm saying for me, I'm okay.
Never watched it before. Okay, so I'll give you a quick synopsis. So basically, the main character is, I guess like a teenage boy or something. I actually do not know how old he is, which is kind of why I kind of like steered away from the anime after a while.
He's kind of teenage.
He looks like a shota.
Well, yes,
yeah. But anyway, so he comes from a very rich family
it.
in ye old England, but
Yeah,
lots of traumatic,
alright.
lots of traumatizing thing happened with him and his family, and then because of all that, he like called out to a demon to like grant his wishes, and that's to like take revenge on the people who ruined his family, like who killed his family, like ruined his life. He wanted revenge. That's all he wants. And the demon becomes his butler. So they end up, like, throughout the anime, you just see both the boy, who is now the master of the mansion that, you know, he took from his father, who, you know, inherited it, of course. And you see the butler get into all kinds of shenanigans. The thing is, though, people don't know, except for the, you know, master, of course, the boy. People don't know that the butler's a demon. So they just think, oh my god, he's so perfect. How did you find this man? But the reality is, he's just really good because, you know, he's, to quote him, one hell of a butler. And there's like at least maybe 2-3 episodes that like get into an arc where I think women are going missing. I think. So they're trying to figure out who's responsible. What's happening to the women. And apparently their first plan at least, to find out what's going on was to dress the boy as a lady.
Just to also say this, it was not the first
and
time
because really? Oh wait, really? I don't remember. But anyway, but the thing is, because this is, you know, ye olde England, corsets are a thing for women to wear. So there was like a scene where apparently it looks like the boy is just like struggling and the butler's behind him. So without the proper context, you might be thinking, what the hell? And then immediately after, from like that like sus scene, you see that it's just, you know, the butler putting the corset on the boy, and he's like, just, this is gonna kill me, stop! I'm just like, why? I know it's fan service, but why? Why did they do that? It's so awkward, I can't.
It was so hard. When I saw it the first time, I was just like, I legit like had to cover my face.
You know what's bad? The first time I saw that scene, it didn't cross my mind until years later. Dark Reason's gotta watch and be right back. No!
Oh no.
It's so out of context.
Barney's just trying to imagine
I'm trying to picture it, but it's hard. Yeah, I feel like unless you watched it, you'd get the idea, but I don't recommend it in case you're not interested in the anime.
Yeah,
I
know there is.
Personally,
I do know that there is a clip of it on.
Personally, the mystery, like the mystery aspect that they have sometimes, personally, I think that's interesting. But everything else, I'm just like, it's just a kid trying to get revenge, and just the end result is that once he gets his revenge, his soul has to be devoured by the demon, which is his butler. I'm just like, no one wins here. The butler is the one who gets the like win after everything's done and dealt with.
Fair lady.
God. Let me stay at home, Wolf Pit, and watch with you. I mean, I don't know if I don't know if I'll ever do like a watch party thingy on stream, because like I don't know, you know, how that works. Also, I'm not sure how okay it is for me to showcase that, but like, one of these days if I figure that out. Either way, I mean, good lord, that scene threw me off.
Yeah, oh my gosh. I kind of want to watch that.
Nope, 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 no, nope, nope. We're not talking about that. Nope. No, no, no. Do not ask, do not search it up. I swear to God, Kyoko.
I'm not, but I'm just asking.
Not safe for work.
Okay.
See? For your safety. No. I swear to God, you do not want to know.
Okay, I'm not gonna look at it. I'm not gonna look at it.
Starting first episode now. Please don't. It's not okay. You know what's sad? Actually, like back in high school, this was also kind of like a topic people were like going for, and I unfortunately fell victim to getting curious, and literally just a few seconds in the episode, I was like, okay, nope, I just rushed out. I did not want to see anymore. It's bad. I don't recommend it. It's bad. Where can I watch it though? I don't know, nor do I want to give you an answer to that, even if it was a okay anime. It's not an okay anime though, so like, nope. Anyway, I'm moving on.
I want my mommy.
I know. Oh, Barney's redeemed a Japanese for a minute. Okay, I need to find a good time to start talking.
I was about to be like, do you have your timer on you?
Yeah, hold on. Give me a few more seconds before I start speaking. I've heard stories of it, but I like to see for myself. Well, good luck, I guess. All right.
Oh gosh.
はい、ここまで日本語をしゃべります。ここから続くんです。あ、これ、オッケーオッケー。パズル、これはこのパズルです。あ、もう一個、オッケー。
おう。お、早い早い。お、
大丈夫？
何これ。わー、すごーい、綺麗。これ好き。あ、
ワンダーランジですよ。
なんか喋ってできないけど英語だから。
おい。
喋ってできないよ。パイモンの言葉が。I'm
trying.
え、何？Okay, now I'm done. I was trying to say I was trying to say I can't talk because the text is English. Paimon is speaking English. I didn't mean you, Kyoko. It's okay. You were okay.
I messed up on mine. I was all like, wait, what's the proper word I'm trying to look for? And then I just said something.
It's okay. So when I go to Japan, I can bring you for translations. I mean, I will say, I'm struggling on the reading part. The speaking part, I'm okay with. I might have broken sentence structures, but at least I can speak it fluently.
I was trying to say you're doing the Wonderland thing, but my brain was not processing how to, was not being able to comprehend how to say it.
It's okay. That's the thing, like, the text in Japanese might be very different, which is why I was like, uh-oh, I can't talk. But anyway,
that's,
seems like some sort of seal. This is the center of the world, the castle where the dragon lurks, the tower that imprisons the princess. Sometimes it is the lost ancient city of Yith, sometimes Arcadia, at times it is even golden Hyperborea. Here many untrodden realms have been conquered, here many heroes have defeated evil dragons. This is a place that brims with magic, and I was never really able to understand it. Children could see through the wall the imaginary griffins that whirl freely in the distant cloud-filled skies. These four pools would, in different adventure tales, be the four seas and sometimes the four cardinal realms of the world. I cannot understand these things either, but to accompany the children on their adventures, I played all sorts of roles.
Are these more of those suddenly emerging memories?
Yes.
And? Are you alright?
I don't know. I feel very strange. These memories are so beautiful, but terrifying too. Look there.
atop that small fountain. That is the holy blade of Narzissian Cruz. That kind of looks like a dull blade, just rusted.
Is it really? It looks kinda cheap.
Behold, Paimon, the holy blade. I just realized that your banner is hugging Yukizo.
Wait, huh?
Maybe the blanket? I actually don't know.
Are you talking about my galaxy blankie?
Dark green, no! I told you it was not safe for work!
Huh?
Oh no!
Okay, where's my Chromebook? I'm actually gonna look this
No!
up.
Please do not look it up, Chiyoko! I'm begging you. Do not. It is not okay.
Okay, give me a scale. How bad is it?
Very.
Like on a 1 to 10.
Like, okay.
How bad
I
is it?
don't know
On a
if
1
I
to
should
10?
say, I don't know if I should say 10, but it's definitely above 7 and 8.
Okay.
Don't look it up, I
I shall
swear.
I'm closing the Chromebook.
Okay, thank you. Okay. Good lord. I don't want to, like, talk about it, okay? No one mentioned it anymore. Please.
My two foxtails are just like swaying.
Just no one mention it anymore. It's not okay. I assure you. Anyway, I'm just gonna keep going. Why? Okay, it's like that time with the sword of brilliant valor.
Just got traumatized this day.
Paimon gets it. It is the tale behind the blade and one's belief in it that makes it a holy blade, right? With this sword in hand, Paimon bets the kids sure felt like invincible heroes, ready to take to the skies and do battle with their enemies. Huh.
Appropriately shaped branches and drawing poles could also, in the right tale, be the holy blade.
Could it?
But one day, a certain woman brought several wooden swords for the children to play with, so that the drawing poles would stop being used in fights.
And who was that?
I do not know. It must have been someone who once lived here.
Yeah, it does seem like the kingdom was once a lively place with all sorts of people in it. When you think about that, the holy blade must have been very important.
A normal sword can cleave flesh, but the holy blade can cleave spirit and will. As such, even impervious dragons and formless illusions are no match for it. If the story of our adventure team is to reach its end, we will need the blade.
Is it really that powerful? It just looks like a cheap wooden sword.
Quick feed the Gyuzo some Gyuzo to distract her.
Remind me, the Gyuzo's the... My brain's actually buffering.
See, whenever I see Gyuzo, my brain goes over to gyoza, which in Japanese is dumplings. And it's
That's
delicious.
what my brain was also... That's what my brain was also translating to.
But-
Like...
That's gyoza, not gyuzo. So I'm just like, Anyway, just take its holiness at face value.
Sure, if you say so. But it doesn't
Look,
look like we can reach
It
it
is
right
hard
now.
to try to remember everything right now.
The fried dumplings. Oh, that's what it is?
Does that mean Choco's a fried dumpling?
Is it just because... Is it because I'm small? Is this what I'm getting at?
What did small have to do with anything? Anyway.
Aren't dumplings small?
They could be big.
I've never seen big ones.
I've seen my family, like, sometimes we'll have get-togethers to make dumplings. Like, I've seen them make big ones. Anyway.
Let's continue exploring.
To be fair, sis, you're talking. This is literally coming from someone who's never had a lot of certain things.
Fair.
Maybe we'll find some way to break this magical bubble.
The heck?
You know?
Sorry, Johnny DM'd me.
I was like so confused because you went really quiet.
No,
And I was all like,
You know where Johnny is right now, right?
Fudge, I'm already forgetting. Where is Aniki?
Supposed to be at like a cafe of sorts, visiting family.
Is he at the? Oh, is he? Well, wait, didn't he say he was going to the Persona Cafe?
Yeah.
Isn't that what he said?
Apparently.
Oh, wait, is that where he is right now?
Yeah, he should be. Apparently, he went to like some kind of bookstore and showed me a book that I have, and he says, "Oh, look, it's your favorite." I'm just like, oh. Which, by the way, I still need to finish the book.
Is it the manhwas that you're still trying to read, or?
Manhwa would be the comic version. I have the translated novel.
Oh my god. The English.
For the record, we're talking about a different series that I'm trying to read.
We still need to finish watching.
Season 3. Actually, no. We didn't finish season 2, did we?
We never finished the second season.
God damn it! We need to find time to watch that too. Anyway, when you think you have too much energy, you start to exercising, but then feel so tired. That's me right now. Oh, yeah, that happens.
I was about to be like, too much energy. I always have.
I'll have moments energy. Like I know how that feels, but like a little differently. Like I'll have moments where I'm like super motivated to get something done, and then all of a sudden, lazy. And it sucks because literally there's so many things I'm trying to do right now, and I'm just like, why aren't I doing it?
You know me, I'm always sleepy. I need my sleep.
All right, where do we go?
Oh,
this fox 24/7 needs her sleep.
I don't want to hurt
must
the crab. Is there a way to
just press the button?
The crab? Okay.
Just press the button.
Okay,
there's
that's
a
good.
button.
Okay, crab did nothing wrong. You're fine. Have fun. Just sitting there.
It's the baby small size crabs don't hurt you. Like target you as like you're an enemy, but they don't actually do anything. It's the giant.
We go. Oh.
It's really the giant ones that hurt you.
Well, you're a sleepy girl. Perfect. Wait, what does that mean?
What do you mean perfect? Yeah, that's what I'm wondering. What do you mean by that?
Hello.
Oh, overloaded does way better. Nice.
Ah, my eye.
I feel bad taking this thing out, but I have to. I'm sorry.
You must. You don't have a choice.
It's so pretty too.
Cute little tsundere sleepy girl. It's getting better and better. Oh my god.
Alright. Away we go.
I could have just walked here, but okay.
What's next? What's next on the list? Artistic? Oh, what else?
I didn't realize that was about to hit me.
How much is there gonna be on that list? Hi, Minato!
Uh-oh. Okay. There we go.
Hi, Minato.
Sorry, I just noticed. I had to hide behind a pillar. Okay.
That's why I said hi. Or in your face. While you were trying to not die.
There we go. Ooh, got it.
Actually, why is there a bubble formation here too? Was this meant to prevent invaders from kidnapping the princess?
Yes, that is the case.
Also, I ran into some enemies earlier. Didn't you say that when Princess Theris gave you her treasure, the tower stagnated, and even Narcissus could not enter? There's a lot of stuff here that doesn't make sense. What's going on?
How are you guys doing? I'm doing great.
I'm doing good.
We're just playing some Genshin
I just realized
some Star Rail stuff.
I still need to get on Star Rail. I have not been on it for a while.
Any new pulls? Well, Star Rail I pulled for Sampo. Unintentionally. Why does he just wants to be my friend. I don't know why. And maybe if I'm lucky, I'll try to pull for Nuvile. Maybe. I don't know yet.
You can't escape them. I will cry if you do get them. I will genuinely cry.
I have no idea about Star Rail. Oh, that's okay. Just so you don't need to worry about the character I mentioned because I don't like him. Anyway.
Sis, if you do get him, I'm going to cry.
I will be shocked, honestly. Anyway.
I will cry because nearly every one of my friends has him except me.
See, here's the thing though. I won my like 50 with child last time, so I don't know if I'm guaranteed. You know, I don't think I'm on like a 50 here. I don't know.
You're on a 50, but there's a chance that you may win it.
I don't know.
Because your luck on here is better than mine.
I know. Anyway, I don't know either. I never thought about what would happen after we entered the tower. Also, this place feels very strange. I don't understand. I should never have been here before, but I find myself recalling feeling many things. I won my 50-50 on Nuvi. Nice. Do you two not feel it? No?
Paimon doesn't either. Well, do you know what this place is, Anne?
This was the assembly hall of the Narzissian Cruz Institute. The children would study here normally. I remember now. This was a lovely place. There was no sunlight, but it was always lively here. The children were all different, all of different dimensions, some of them as different as the two of you. But here, they would study together, listen to tales of the Hydra Archon, and to tales older still.
Dimensions? But I didn't plan to pull him, so it was unexpected. Still, pretty cool.
I mean that some children were very small, and some were somewhat larger.
Hey now, Paimon might be small, but she's got a big heart.
We didn't imply you were a child?
Anyway, what about the princess? Was she a child too? Will the children hear stories about her?
I don't know.
Huh. Why does Paimon get the feeling that the stories started drifting away from the princess ever since we teleported here?
No, this place must have something to do with her. We must be able to find her at the end of this road. She will be happy to see us.
Why do I get the feeling Anne might be the princess? I'm probably overthinking it, but anyway.
Well, you're the local. Paimon trusts you.
Alright, moving on. This is so cool to explore, though.
Alright. Still waiting for us at the end of the line.
You hear the sound of a bell. That's the sound of a bell.
Alright.
この世界も
A feather?
俺に応えているのか
Ooh.
I'm in my teapot.
Oh, we're back in the beginning?
Paimon's kind of dizzy. There's so many books here.
Deja vu, perhaps?
Huh. You know, Paimon thought that she hadn't fully woken up yet. But haven't these things happened before?
There'll be another adventure, and another one after that.
Oh no, we're in a loop!
See you, Barney. Also,
okay.
that explains Minato.
Alright. Bye, Barney. Thank you for joining.
I'm just looking at what you're saying, Minato. That's kind of funny. just do it. Okay. Well, I feel like that happened to me once with you and with Michi and Chioko. It was with Chi-Chi, I remember now.
Hee hee.
That was funny. I was so happy. I just need my wife. I just need Dehya.
I have your wife.
I know.
So,
I'm still trying to build her.
even though the princess is waiting for us at the end of this road, it's just a bunch of connected loops with no real end.
On the other hand, we'll be able to leave as long as we find the end of the road.
Huh? Do you have an idea, Sora?
Let's go over what we know first, then. Have you noticed anything, Paimon?
Eh? You're asking Paimon? Hold on a moment.
I got Chi-Chi C1 on her first banner. Oh, Klee. You meant Klee, okay. I was about to be like, wait, C1 Chi-Chi? That's what I got. My brain is already dead. No! It's okay. Try to rest your brain.
First, the paths here have been connected such that they form a ring, right? In that case, there's be no getting out. Except that we're able to get on these paths, so there should be a way off of them. There has to be a point from which they can break through. Next, we saw that super powerful sword or something.
Yes, the Holy Blade of Narzizencruz.
It should be a key item in some way.
And why do you think that? It's nearly 1 a.m. here. Oh, oi. Just get some rest if you need to, though. Okay, you don't need to watch the stream. It's not a requirement. Oh wait, Johnny messaged me again. Oops. Did my caps lock? Oh, I was caps lock. When Johnny asks if the story I'm talking about is the same one, I'm just like, not really. Now I have to. It's not a requirement. If you need sleep, please get sleep. We're 8 hours in the future, my friend. Alright, oh, I didn't read this part. Okay.
Wow, it looks like a wooden sword, but it was inside a protective barrier. Would all that trouble be necessary if it wasn't important? So Paimon thinks that we need to get that sword.
Was there any other notable thing?
Paimon can't think of anything at the moment. But that said, this tile sticks out like a sore thumb, doesn't it?
It's an elevator! I knew it!
Paimon didn't just make that one up, by the way. When we passed this before, I did feel weird how this tile is not connected to the others and how it has a different pattern. It could be a trap!
Good work, Paimon.
Wait, why are you praising Paimon so seriously all of a sudden?
Paimon's not used to this. No, you deserve praise, Paimon. It's okay. Have the praise. Sorry, Johnny keeps messaging me.
Alright, Joko, can you hear me?
I can, but I'm listening to Hazel speak right now.
You're listening to Hazel?
Look, I love this actor.
I know. I was just wondering, wait, what?
He's in my teapot right now, that's why I'm listening to his dialogue.
Aw. Yeah, he is kind of a charmer.
I mean, I just have to play Genshin. I just came home from work, so I won't sleep for the next few hours.
I mean, do get sleep when you can, at least. Goodness gracious. But yeah, Paimon, you deserve the praise. It's okay. And you really do have an impressive mind, Paimon. As for me, my head's a mess. I can't get my thoughts straight.
Don't beat yourself up too much. You're being assaulted by strange memories in this place. Anyway, let's think of how we can get out of this loop based on the stuff we've thought of earlier.
I'm in heaven now. I just got my serotonin of Hazel.
Oh, wait. Now I see the whole map of the building. It is a loop. Alright, well this time. Whee! We are back. Oh, the feather! Okay. There we go. Strange the feather was used before as... Oh. Weird.
We finally gotten it! The Holy Blade of Narzizencruz. Wait, what's this?
Jabberwock's Holy Sword. Wait. Is it actually a weapon? Hold on.
Is it actually a weapon you can use, or is it just a key item?
It's just an item.
Ah.
You can't use it. Trust me, I've already checked.
Certainly looks more like a dull item. A dull sword. Anyway.
But if we're back here, well, it's time to go through here.
Oh, there's 2 crabs. Aww. Hello, Yoto. You have fun. Whee!
Whoop. Oh, there's 2 now. Great!
ついていきます。部外者禁止。この仕事は排除するべきですね。
Ow.
くだらない。へっしれひゃっへっへっふっ
That's one.
いえへっせえはっくらえはっはっひゃっいえくらえへっはっ
There we go. Oh, you dropped some items. Last one didn't do that. Alright. And that.
この世界も俺に応えているのか。
They're both deactivated. Okay. Nice that we deactivated one of them. Is this here? You hear the sound of a bell. No chest. Now we're on the opposite side.
Again?
Kinda dizzy. There's so many books here.
Someone wants this tale of adventure to never end.
Huh? What are you
Hi,
on
Lenny.
about, Sora? Huh? You know what? Paimon thought that she hadn't fully woken up yet, but haven't these things happened before?
But the future of a story that constantly repeats will never come. Yes, Princess Lyris waits at the end of this path.
Oh, Paimon knows. The last time we were here, you said, on the other hand, we'll be able to leave as long as we find the end of the road, didn't you? Then there must be a way.
Are we seriously going through this again?
Good lord, how many times are we looping? This is the 3rd time. How many times are we looping here?
I know what the actual thing is, so this just ask me if you actually want to know.
So we got the sword. Now there's 3 crabs. And now there's 3 of them. Good lord.
おさわりき
くらえみんなは俺が守れへっふっねはっどっせほっへ燃えろうわっ心配ない
ガンオー帝君のために
Alright,
め
no
く
more
がいい
Mr. Nice Wolf.
ここだ
Oh, honey.
無能せ
Where
ここだ
did I get this image again? Oh, right.
行くぞ無能せ
Oh, hi, puppy.
くだらないへっ行くぞ
おさわり禁止
Yeah, you doing good in your room? Yes, he is.
イェイえはっひゃっ
Where's Wanderer?
Okay, now that's a better chest.
Tatsumi. Yep. Rip same as always. Hey, buddy. You enjoying the jellyfish I got you?
旅の収穫だ
Alright, moving on. Oh, this feels a little different. Or maybe it's just me. Now there's 3 of them.
Tatsumi, you see me in this room like
But
24/7.
they're
What you
all
mean?
deactivated. Now this looks slightly different. Alright. Another sound of a bell. Come back! I wasn't. It's still going!
You kind of have to wait.
Okay.
Or like reactivate it from back down there. Yeah.
Oops. I thought it would stop. It kept going. Oops. Okay, now I'll sit in place. I gotta wait a little more. There's a secondary area up here. It's behind us. There we go again. Okay, by now, there is no longer more to do. But... How do we end the tale?
I'm just getting a lot of serotonin just being in my teapot and talking to my talking to the characters I have never removed since.
Now there's just the one crab. What happened to the other 2? Oh, hi. It's okay, I won't hurt you. No more enemies. Aha! This wasn't here before. Wait, what? Didn't we get the blade though? Huh? This is the Holy Blade of Narcissus and Cruz.
Finally, the Holy Blade is ours.
But I grabbed it earlier.
It doesn't look like much, but once its powers are awakened, it will become a destructive and invincible weapon. How is it, Sora? Can you feel its power?
I just like, unlimited power. Oh, man. Anyway, it's just what even?
It's just anyways.
I'm just gonna say,
Let me think of it, Anne. You did mention the Holy Blade was originally a wooden sword that kids played with.
That's right. When the young heroes from the Narcissus Cruz adventure team would pick up the sword up, they would become able to defeat all foes in their tail.
No, let's just take the sword, shall we? Who knows? It might come in handy later, and if not, we could take it as a souvenir.
But I took the blade. I took the blade earlier. Why did it go backwards? I'm so confused. Oh well. Now I can continue at least. Oh.
Looks like the path leads downward rather than forward. This is a really long descent.
It's so creepy.
Don't worry, Anne. Sora's really reliable and really good with the wind glider, too. Paimon knows. You're worried about what might come afterward, right? Oh, don't be. A real adventure is not only filled with challenges, but also with unknowns. The most important thing is to come back from completing those challenges and unknowns in one piece.
I'm already thinking of the anime.
And gain something in the end as well. Isn't that right, Sora?
What?
One Piece. Yeah.
Oh.
Sorry.
You did say that
You
Princess
got me like
Lyris would be just up
genuinely
ahead.
confused for 2 seconds.
True. I believe in you, Knight Sora, and in Paimon. You are wise and powerful, and you are also kind people.
And ding ding ding, we have a winner. In that case, let's go.
I can't say that. I can't say it. I always have it in Japanese, so I'm just like, how do you say it in English?
Ad Astria Avesauce.
I guess, I don't know.
As Catherine always says.
Alright, before we continue, Bennett.
全力攻撃だ
It still threw me off that I never knew that fucking Catherine English was actually Ayaka.
Oh, really? Cool.
Yeah, I never knew that. The only reason how I knew this was because Ether's English VA said it when he was interviewing another voice actor, and I was like, oh, I did not know this. I think it was Toma's VA he was talking to.
Whee!
Yeah, it was Toma's.
Whoa. Yo, what? That's cool.
Paimon feels like something should happen right about now.
I feel uneasy too, and I've been frightened ever since we came down here.
No need to worry. Sora will protect us no matter what, right?
Of course I will.
Oh my gosh! We got 2 German people here in the chat!
That's cool.
Sorry, my brain was like noticing the chat. I was like, oh, like Darkrei's in Germany and then Minato is in Germany. Cool.
We got 2 German.
Yay!
Or at least 2 people who live in Germany.
True.
Anyway, yes, I believe in the 2 of you. I don't know what we will encounter later.
I'll take anything as it comes. Still, best to be prepared, Sora. We might be in a battle with the Narcissus for all we know.
I don't know what we're fighting. But I'm not German. Yeah, I had a feeling that's how I was like, or somebody who lives in Germany, just not German.
Yeah,
Okay,
that too.
what do we got?
And my father has returned.
Fudge!
I heard
Okay.
the cars, so that means my father has returned home.
Oh! No! Good lord!
次の部外者禁止ついていきます
You're fine. You have Ganyu. You're fine.
Get over here.
Yep.
You know, speaking of bosses, I need to go do my filming bosses. Wanderer, it's time for a daily fight. Enemies. Hi, honey.
Uh-oh.
Muno. Shire. Ye.
Got one.
部外者禁止
くらえ。貴様の分際。
How did that happen?
くらえ。
Shall see you one? Yes!
お触り禁止
I wanted, like, Shao built more than I got C1 Shao. Alright, got another board.
部外者禁止
I want the same cons as Ogama because if I remember correctly, I think Ogama has a C3 Shao.
What?
Yeah.
Told you this?
相関係者
Do you not remember when I said that? Oh yeah, like I told you the story of how Ogama got 2 Shaos in 1 temple.
Oh, that's... Okay, that makes sense. I forgot.
くだらない。
But Ogama already had a C1 when I played with them.
I see.
And this was before my PC got into shit.
相関係者
They literally do 1 temple, immediate 5-star, shout twice, and I was just like, what? And I literally looked at Ogama and I was all like, why the fuck does Shao love you that heavily? And they were like, I don't know, he was just in my main.
Okay.
And I was just like, well, your main loves you for some reason. Oh, damn. I got Shao on pity 3 by
What
mistake.
the
Shao's
hell?
really good if you know how to play him.
Woo! Well, good thing I got a pretty decent Ganyu.
Yeah.
She's doing most of the
I still
heavy
want her
hitting.
weapon. I still want her weapon. She's just been running the battle pass one.
Oh, one more. Wait, where'd she go? Ah! Got him. Okay. I just wanted to beat the dragon with Sora because I was like, oh, he's the protagonist. Get him the last hit. I wanted to pull for the Al-Haytham weapon. I was on the Shao banner. Ah.
You know, speaking of Al-Haytham's weapon,
Huh?
remember how I told you I just did like 1 pull on the weapon banner for Al-Haytham and I got his weapon?
Oh.
When generally I was trying to get Kazuha's weapon?
Whoops.
I was trying to get Kazuha's weapon, but I got Al-Haytham's instead via 1 pull because I never pull on the weapon banner.
Dark Green, why are we talking about this again?
No more. No more talking about it. Good. Okay. Back to the game. Also, Choco, please don't look it up. Alright.
So why do we meet Narcissus in
What?
here?
Wait, what?
Nothing?
According to what we said before,
okay.
the tower lost its time and thus stagnated. As such, no one could open it or enter it.
But the space is not within the tower. We teleported to a different place from the tower.
Huh, that's right. Paimon forgot that happened. But if that's the case...
But how? No, that can't be true. The princess should be in the tower. I mean, that was the adventure team's only hope in this dark world. If she isn't, our adventures, their meaning.
Hao, Peticho, and the others.
And... Well, we did take out the biggest threat to the kingdom, didn't we? That's a good thing, right?
Yes, you are right, Paimon. Thank you. Thank you both. Anyway, the story's not over.
Yep, look over there. There's a place we haven't been to before. Maybe we'll find some more clues there, huh?
And a chest. This is really pretty.
Oh, I
looking,
loaded
though.
it. Now I can do the skirmish fight.
Oh wait, can we? Is this glass or can we actually pass through here? It's glass, okay.
It's glass.
It looks really pretty here though. This looks like a fireplace.
Tend to do my favorite thing. I always like.
Lena, don't worry about it. Where are we?
Look like there's tons of resources here. Standard reason they gotta be clues, right?
Yes, but who knows how long it'll take to look through it all. Yeah, you never know. Let's see. Dagri, I said no!
I'm not even looking because I'm
don't look.
busy fighting.
Don't look.
I'm busy fighting.
Anyway, decided
I'm
to...
busy
Okay,
getting
hold on.
wanderer materials.
I'm reading this now. Rather aged records decide to incorporate the Institute for Raising Orphans and the Children of Criminals into the public welfare system. Considering the ruins of a previous civilization upon which it is situated, it shall be named. The seat of the director was established in honor of the Hydra Archon's great virtue, and has been taken on by a gentle-natured Oceanid. The title of vice director is to be taken up by one who displays exceptional moral quality and ability. Okay, seriously, can we not talk about it, Chad? Anyway, Rather Age Diary. Linking up with Ingold, Guillotine, and the rest of the old gang will go some way.
Guillotine.
Okay. Where was I? And the rest of the old gang will go some way towards solving the dispersion problem. This situation is no place for personal feelings, but what person can lack them completely? I can only hope that they aren't treating my dear old Sponsian too poorly, or let it rust in the harbor. And I hope my skills haven't rusted away either. I hope all goes well. I still want to watch the dough rise to the sound of play outside the window. I still want to watch them grow into fine adults. This is getting more confusing to me, and I don't know why. Alright, what's this thing? Rather aged notes. 1 serving of flour, 1 of sugar, 1 of melted butter, 2 of eggs, a large amount of milk with to make foam. Are you kidding me? What exactly is a large amount? Remember it well this time. 15 minutes at 180 degrees is not the same as 5 at 540. Huh? Is this a cooking thing? Okay. Rather aged certificate. The duty would be taken up by Basil Elton, former naval commander. May her steely temper be itself tempered by the family she will establish with these children going forward. What's that idiot thinking? Well, whatever. Might as well have some fun post-retirement. I don't understand what is happening in this age research. According to the ancient theater and mysterious research hidden here, we believe that the documents and folklore discovered within Petrichor. The research team from Institute of National Philosophy holds that...
Doesn't seem like there's anything relevant. Let's look over there instead, shall we, Sora?
The storybook? Yeah, that's what I was looking at earlier.
Hmm? There's a book here, too.
A picture book, huh? It suits you, Paimon.
Well, that's because of Paimon's unique sensibility, you know? Picture books just speak to her better.
Or you just can't read. This book gives me a strange feeling.
Let Paimon see. A long, long time ago, in a far, far away. I can't read. In a place far, far away, there was once a beautiful, kind princess named Lyris. And yep, she's our main character.
I don't want this name. That's not what you said before.
Do you want to read it too, Ian? In that case, Paimon's going to continue.
So what did I miss on stream while I was doing research? Just going through what you call it, a world quest involving Oceanids. Anyway.
Oh, come on, it's just a story. There's no need to be so fussy. Anyway, a protagonist needs an antagonist, an evil one at that. And our evil antagonist, well, that's the dragon Narcissus. So evil is he that the peace-loving people tremble at the sound of his name. Not that he cares about their feelings, though. He sowed destruction across the land with the searing flames he spewed from his mouth. His great wings turned cities to dust, and his burning breath reduced nations to ash. At last, only the princess's realm remained safe. But because the princess worked tirelessly to defend her realm, Narcissus' plot to destroy everything could not succeed.
So in Narcissus' story, I'm the evil villain?
This is kind of weird. It started like a storybook, but it also feels like it isn't. Sora, you've got the bigger brain here. You have to look too.
What?
Huh? What is happening?
Huh? What? What is this place?
This is the real Anaposis.
What? I'm engaged in this.
Huh?
Feels like that book we saw in the Institute of Natural Philosophy.
Huh. Paimon doesn't know, but it feels different somehow. Paimon wants to say that the book's contents are really weird, but it's really not much when compared to this, is it?
The world should be like this, not like how it is outside. Children should be able to play under the sun and in the grass without fear or hindrance or harm.
This place does feel pretty comfy, yeah? Paimon feels way better than she did back when we were adventuring throughout all the kingdom. There was no sunlight there at all.
One mystery follows another.
I have to do some other things. Also, need to play Genshin and stuff, and make food and stuff like that.
Okay. Enjoy your foods and stuff, Minato. Never mind that. This place is really nice. It's gotta be Princess Lyris' garden, right? Say, Sora, when our adventures are over, why don't we find a place like this to live?
Oh.
We can eat tasty fruits, plant lots of sweet flowers, and we can invite our friends over as guests. We could all live together happily. What do you say?
Let's put a pin in that for now.
Ah, that's true. We gotta help Anne find the princess first, don't we?
Hide and seek, hide and seek. Where did Mary and her friends go?
Huh? Sounds like someone's singing over there. Let's have a look. Maybe the Paimon, you spoke too fast.
But like, wow, I love this. It's so pretty.
Oh hey, there's somebody here. This looks a little familiar. Hide and seek, where did Mary and her friends go? To a great sea without borders, to the place from which all lives flow, or all lives flow. I can read.
Hey there!
Oh, hi! I'm sorry, I was just preparing some tea and didn't notice you. Come, sit, snacks will be ready soon. Transition.
Oh shit, that's too close, too close, too close.
Wow! Look at the tea and cakes. Ooh, snacks!
Yes, and ours are very good. But I must say this first. We can only start once the bell rings. It would be quite rude to do otherwise. Where are you from, by the way? Why, you are a fascinating combination, aren't you? A handsome young man.
Oh, well, thanks.
A small little Oceanid, and your beautiful floating friend.
Hehe, Paimon's Paimon, and he's Sora.
I like this.
Anne?
Huh? Is it just Paimon, or does Anne look unhappy?
She might have been reminded of something.
And this Oceanid is our friend, Anne.
Oh my, a fun name indeed. In that case, please call me Mary Ann.
Wait. Huh?
Mary Ann.
You know, I'm not sure we've heard this name before.
My, what a pleasant surprise. It's been a long time since I've met someone from outside. Where are you from?
Well, where? Actually, Paimon's not sure either. We defeated the fell dragon Narcissus, and then we ended up here somehow.
The fell dragon Narcissus, you say? That must have been a frightening foe.
Did you think so, Sora?
In a manner of speaking, I suppose. My, I've heard that Narcissus has hurt many and has turned many kingdoms to ash. Defeating him was an impressive feat indeed.
Oh, so you know about him too? Great! We're from the Narcissian kingdom, and we're looking for Princess Lyris. Do you know where we might find her?
Princess Lyris, you say? I'm afraid I do not know. But she should be here. Is that the case, Anne? But I've lived here for a long, long time, and yet I have never seen any princess. Perhaps she might be elsewhere. You know what this gives you the vibes of?
What?
Sorry, but your princess is in another castle.
It didn't help that I was just watching that movie with my brother last night. It's because we bought the DVD for $15 at Walmart.
Oh, Darkry says, what are those noises coming from, Choco? Choco?
Wait, what?
Darkry asks, what are those noises coming from?
I'm kind of jamming to the Skirmish fight music.
Ah, okay.
Yes, let's go!
I mean, I wasn't paying attention, but...
100K! He finally hit 100K! Got to me, let's go!
Nice! When you hit that milestone of damage.
Wonder, let's go! Finally!
Wait, what is it that that guy says? That's a lot of damage.
Oh, and I got a gemstone to be rewarded for it too.
Nice!
That is perfect.
Alright.
Perfect
Anyway,
gems.
moving on.
It is an electro too, I need this.
Nice.
Is that so? But before we came here, we read a book about that princess and how beautiful and kind, how she's beautiful and kind and stuff.
I'm afraid I am unfamiliar with any such person. On the flip side, you, Sora, do look like a prince from a distant land.
I mean...
Can I screenshot that? Oh my god! Like, on one hand, I do see why that's like, oh no. But on the other hand, I'm just like, that is like the most, like, amazing compliment I've ever heard from an NPC. Goodness! Woo! You think he's a prince? I mean, he could be, but woo! There you go. I like that. You know, now that I'm like looking at him carefully, he honestly could seem like a prince from a distant land. Man, this makes me want to know more about, like, friggin' Traveler, story-wise, because even though we've traveled with him this whole time, we don't have a full context of what, you know, what they do. Man, I really want to know. Alright, anyway. You hear the sound of a bell.
Huh? Is that the bell?
Need to go and lurk for a sec, but I'll be back.
Okay.
Yes, that's the signal for tea time. In the past, the children would throw down their wooden swords for the moment they heard the spell. They would come into the hall to have snacks. It's like a school. They're not here now, but I think it's best to follow the rules all the same. They'd be quite disappointed otherwise, I suspect. Well then, shall we? I don't mind if I do, I guess.
Hooray! Snacks!
You and Paimon enjoy the snacks together. They look very beautiful, but they are tasteless like pure water. Oh. How were they?
Oh, they were great. Although Paimon couldn't really taste them. Are you on a low sugar diet or something, Marianne?
Well, my apologies, Paimon. I just made them as I remember them, so I'm not sure if they'll taste all that good.
Don't worry about it. At least Paimon's full now.
Well, in that case, let me take you out, all out on a stroll. Alright. This is kind of weird. I do like her dress, though. She's a fast walker. Okay. This is a flower garden that we've painstakingly taken care of. Lovely, isn't it? I've heard Basil say that caring for children is like caring for a flower. You need good soil, sufficient sunlight, frequent watering, and you can't let them grow however they want.
Sounds like this Basil is pretty smart.
In fact, we must get rid of pests from time to time as well.
Actually, Basil sounds pretty dangerous too.
She's very capable indeed. Making snacks, caring for flowers, she can do it all. It would be nice if I could introduce her to you. I have been caring for the flowers here all this time in hopes that some friends might come, and I might show them how they have bloomed, and well, here you are.
Well, it's a shame that they aren't in bloom right now, though.
Well, we just need to water them, and they'll be fine. Hide and seek, hide and seek. Where did Mary and her friends go? To the... Wow, where did that come from? To the halls of sea-born foam, to watch the sunflowers in bloom. As the drop of flowers stains the soil of the garden black, the sunflowers spring from the earth, grow quickly, and bloom. Whoa! Aren't they beautiful?
That was quick!
Well, they've been waiting for friends to arrive after all, and with your arrival, they were so excited. All they needed them was a little encouragement, a little rain to get them going.
Huh, so that's how it is. Nature really is amazing, huh?
I suspect this exceeds the realm of amazing. Do you like them, Anne? They're very beautiful, like gleaming gold. I knew you would. I love them too, after all. You're from a very, very far away place, aren't you, Sora? What sort of flowers bloom there? Oh, describe the flowers your sister wears in her hair. Oh my god! Okay. Ah, those do sound like lovely flowers. But I fear that they'll be very hard to find now.
Sora.
Oh, I want to hug him.
Doesn't the fact that Ether talks about the flower that's in the sister's hair hurts me a little because
Meanwhile, I'm assuming Lumine talks about the flowers in her hair.
She just says a flower. Hers was literally, and I quote, "Talk about the flowers that grew from a distant area." It did mean her flowers in the hair, though.
Oh, okay, that hurts.
What do you mean?
Because, like, here he talks about the flowers in her hair. But for her side, it sounds like, because, like, what is it? In the, like, quest where you go into the chasm, like, deeper into the chasm to, like, figure out what's going on with, Dainsleif, doesn't her side say that this is the flower that my brother put on my hair?
Yeah.
So, in that case, I'm just, like, finding it interesting. She kind of like, in here, from what you've said, disregards him. I'm just like, huh. That kind of hurts. Because, like, he mentions the flower that he saw on his sister. But if your side doesn't mention her brother, I'm just like, oh.
No, it did not.
I'm getting different vibes.
It didn't mention it for me, so I was all like, wait, why didn't they say mention the flowers that her brother put in my hair?
That's
Like,
what
what
I'm saying.
I was like, what the fuck?
That's what I'm saying. That's why I said, ow, that hurts.
It already hurt when, like, for, like, Ningguam's thing, for, like, when you choose the female traveler, she doesn't say anything at all about the other sibling. But for Ether, she does say something for both siblings, and it hurts. I'm just like, where's the love for Ether? What the fuck?
What the heck? Jesus.
Where's the love for Ether on Levine's side when you're Levine? Like, what the fuck is this shit? I feel bad.
And
like, you know what else? That's not the only change I remember. Apparently, if you do the Jet story quest, or, you know, world quest, apparently there's a part where if you're Ether, and doing the quest with Jet, apparently, like, it just says, like, something about, like, I don't know, just, like, sleeping next to each other or whatever, but nothing more. With Lumine's side, apparently you're holding hands. And I'm just like, what?
Oh yeah.
And, like, while I don't think that's bad, I'm just like, what?
It's just unexpected.
I don't think it's bad, but, like, certain changes like that, I'm like, I expect it to be something, like, that feels more meaningful in some way. It makes sense why, like, for Jet and Ether, like, it doesn't work, because, you know, Jet's probably grown up around more women. Which, you know, I don't know. I feel like it. I feel like she's more comfortable around women. But in cases like this, where, like, it sounds like the other siblings kind of dismissed, or, like, I don't know, it just feels like it's not as impactful. I'm just like, what the hell? Why? What did they do? So it's kind of like, that hurts that Lumine doesn't really, just describes the flower in her hair as just something from far away. I'm just like, hello?
Yeah.
I mean, I can understand if it doesn't mean much to her because she has no context for her side, but I feel Ether doesn't have that much context either.
Yeah.
And yet he describes specifically the flowers in her hair. I'm just like, that hurts. Ow.
It does hurt. How do you think I felt? Keep in mind, I did this quest on the second day when Fontaine got released. It hurt!
Okay, moving on. Then let us speak of other flowers. I've always been in Fontaine, and I've heard, and I've never gone elsewhere. That said, a friend of mine have been to Sumeru. I heard rumor there are many flowers there that can't be found here. Those that grow on cliffs, ones that only open at night, some even grow on
I
cacti.
hear that.
And that's when he realized that there were no cacti in Fontaine and had to give me a separate explanation. He was always the serious sort, and he was the smartest of us when we were young. Sorry, I'm talking to myself.
Someone left the fucking microwave on. I can hear it beeping from my room. What the fuck?
Oh, shoot, that reminds me, I need to check my laundry. You mind, checking things out real quick?
Yeah, go ahead.
Alright, I'll be right back.
Assuming that I'm not in a battle. Then again, Cryo Whooper Flowers, Cryo Ridges Vines, and Pyrite Ridges Vines, they're way too easy to beat up, so I have no worries. Okay, what the frick is that beeping noise? Is it actually the microwave or is it something outside? Oh, it's something outside. It just sounded close to my goddamn fucking microwave. God damn it. Why is it beeping like that? Like, hello? Excuse us. Like, you need to do something about it. That beeping's literally gonna annoy the right side of my ear, I swear to God. That beeping did not help. Why did it go into a flatlining sound instead? What the fuck is happening? What is going outside my home? Oh, never mind. It stopped beeping. Thank God. What the heck is making that sound? Is it my chair? Am I just imagining things? I feel like I'm just imagining things. There we go. Oh, okay. Well, I did not need my friend sending me this. Okay, Order in the corn? What the fuck? Okay, that's funny. That's funny in a way. Okay. Damn it, Twitter. Ooh. Vampire scare removers. Oh wait, no, that's not scare removers. That's it's Kaza. Oh, this is cute. Minecraft Gold Box? What is going on with Twitter? Why are you giving me this? Oh, that's cute! Okay, well, okay. I'm just gonna close Twitter now. I did not need to see this. Twitter, why? Oh, I just realized the chat that beeping is my camera pointed at your window. Okay, obviously, first off, my windows are always covered. Second of all, there's too many plants blocking my window from the outside, so... And third of all, how did you get past the gate? There's a code to that gate. And you should not be able to climb it. Are my parents playing loud Tagalog music? Oh my gosh, they are. I'm glad my mic can't pick it up, but oh my god, it's loud. I can hear it through my walls.
What did I miss?
Uh,
I have out out of context stuff on the chat.
So basically, there was like beeping sounds outside my home. I don't know if it was because of one of the cars or it's because like one of my neighbors has like a towing truck thingy, so sometimes they'll make a weird beeping sound.
Okay.
And then after it kept going on for a while, at one point it flatlined. I don't know how it did that. It sounded like it flatlined. I go on Twitter just for a little bit. Might have found something I was not expecting. And I come back to this, and I was just like, oh, and then I was kind of like, first off, how did you even get past like the gate? And then I said like two other things.
So long story short, Darkry's just joking around, but I'm just like, eh. Anyway, I'll stream for a little longer, assuming we can get through this dialogue quickly, because my partner apparently forgot to buy some ingredients for my meal that I'm cooking tomorrow, and decided it'd be fun to have like a little shopping date. Teehee. They're not doing anything, so that's nice.
Fair enough.
Anyway, where was I? I was in the middle of talking as Marianne. Okay, I think I would just start from the beginning. Sorry, I'm talking to myself. It must be a little too exciting for me, meeting new friends like this. Well then, Paimon, have you seen any special flowers?
Mondstadt dandelions come to mind.
That was the first flower we kind of saw, I guess. Dandelions. Oh, do you have any of their delightful seeds with you?
Well, we might?
Dandelions, bloom, bloom, bloom. Her nails are, whoa, her nails are on point. She's matching everything with white, blue, and everything. Dandelion seeds can indeed be found on Paimon. Marianne happily plants them in the soil. Ah, yes, what sort of flower is a dandelion?
Huh. Paimon thought you knew. Well, how should I put this? The dandelion flower is made of many tiny white flowers, and these white flowers have seeds on them. When the wind blows, these tiny flowers will scatter along the wind, and they will take root and sprout elsewhere, eventually making new flowers. Cool, huh?
It's kind of funny considering I think dandelions are seen as weeds, sort of.
Yeah, they are.
So the fact that they're seen as flowers here, in a way, I guess they are kind of pretty, but if you let them grow too much, that's a problem.
Yeah, at that point you need to take.
I don't think dandelions
Sorry,
are
we don't
bad. It's just depending on location. Good lord. A lot of them can be bad. Wow, they really are.
Yeah.
I didn't know such a flower existed, but I have heard about something similar.
Oh, what sort of flower is that?
It's not a flower, but it's a story about water. In a certain place, there was a peaceful body of water. Later, with disturbance, there came ripples, and droplets appeared in those ripples. Droplets that had life in them. This life left the water and turned into different forms. But they were all made of water. Gulfs opened between them due to these differences. Oh, but though they were all made of water, gulfs opened between them due to these differences. Each drop of life
Why is my
very
game not
unique,
processing
but each was beautiful in its own way.
Jesus.
The dandelions you spoke of, Paimon, reminded me of a lot of that story. A flower that was once united as one would be separated, would bloom, and each piece would become itself. But a single drop of water is weak and will dry up easily. Together they will be strong, and yet they will no longer be themselves. Is that how it is with dandelions too? Do you think that's a good thing? What's with all these philosophical questions?
Paimon doesn't really get it. What do you think, Sora?
I'm honestly on the bottom choice here. Cause like, what is it? I'm looking at the other two options and I'm thinking of like the positives, but there's also like the major negatives, I feel like. Cause like with the negatives, like having too much distance means, you know, in the negative sense, you feel that you can't rely on anyone else at all. With the middle one, like for uniting, it's not bad to have camaraderie, but the problem is that not everybody likes that. Not everybody likes to be so tight-knit. And so if you're like scattering to try and keep them close, they're just not gonna like you. Again, I'm just thinking of the negatives. I know that there are positives to both sides, but if you think of the negatives, that... So because I'm, you know, indecisive and very much like on the side of like knowing the cons and pros for both sides, I'm just very leaning towards the bottom choice, because you can unite, but it's also good to have your own individual identity.
Yeah.
That's what I feel. Also,
Give me a minute.
Oh gosh! I fucking knew it! I knew it! I fucking knew it! I was like, I was waiting for it!
You're welcome, Kanaka. Anyway. People can unite and yet maintain their personhood. Can they really? I think I understand where you're coming from, Sora. I have returned from my nap.
I hope that was a good nap.
Shit, I lost my Hutao.
Kanaka says, how's it going, Shoko?
I am in the midst of the fight right now. I can't. Oh my god.
You're in a fight. Uh-oh.
What are you talking about?
I am fighting the wordable wasted slime. I need me drops for millennia. I'm trying not to die after I already killed my Hutao. Fuck.
Okay.
Anyway, what you're talking about sounds like what happened to Al, Petit Cho, and the others. To help us, they melded into one, turning into that big bubble.
Yes, I still remember. Aw, Anne. Well, it might be meaningless to say this now. Let's have a little walk again, shall we? Ah, yes, I could take you to see our dog. You have a dog?
I'd like to see dog. Oh, you got a dog, Marianne?
Yes, he's a silly dog who has always accompanied me, and that's why he's also my best friend. Doggy, doggy, I love the doggy.
I got the Primordial Greenborn. I
Where's
need
the
it.
doggy? Where's the doggy? Doggy. Where is he?
Oh, there's a doghouse here. Sorry, I'm taking a bit. There we go.
Paimon doesn't see him though.
I'll come when it's feeding time since you're my guest. Do the honors. Oh, feed the dog. Okay. Oh my god! Noble sir, it's an honor to receive food from you. A pleasure to see you again as well, Miss Marianne. It's a boar! Huh? Oh, you good doggy.
Good doggy?
And how do you do, dear miss? Dear little miss?
Thanks for being polite and all, but what's going on?
I don't know, but this can't be Mori.
Sorry about
He
that.
has always kept me company.
Does this mean that we've been wrong all along about what dogs really look like?
Hard to say. Choco? That's...
Sorry, my dad came in with a plastic bag full of these mini small bags of Doritos. I'm having one right now.
Nice.
I'm sorry, I'm hungry.
Okay. Kanaka says, that's a weird looking
okay?
dog. I know. And also, Darkry, well, I'm off to bed now. It was fun watching you both again.
Alright, thank you. Make sure you get some plenty of rest, okay?
Yeah, no sleep.
Oh, it's bilingual. This dog is smart. Okay, that got me. Alright. Anyway, hard to say. Water can take any shape, and life can choose what form it must take. This, however, has nothing to do with its essence. That is a different matter.
Didn't Al say something similarly weird?
I have heard something similar said, that the body is a prison that restricts evolution. That person was once a child, like all the others. Me and many others heard him tell many stories, and about how all life was originally formless, like water, and how there were no barriers between souls, thus allowing them to compose an endless story. Many have forsaken their bodies, for if water can be withdrawn from blood, so too can will be drawn out from one's form. But if you were to try to sprinkle water on the blackened dust that remains, it will not become blood again.
And?
I remember something, even though I really didn't want to. How much do you remember, Anne? I don't know. There's just this flood of feelings and scenes. Happy words and angry ones. I'm not sure. I understand. You go first, alright? And remember, be a good dog. Understood. See you, Miss Marianne. See you, dear guests. Bye, doggy.
Oh, this is bad. The number of things that don't make sense just keep going up. If you hadn't seen the dog, Paimon would have forgotten all that stuff already. Didn't we say we were going to rescue Princess Lyris?
That's right. My apologies, but there's no princess here, only us. Today, we were simply fortunate to receive guests. But this is the end of the path.
The
She
princess
has
was
to
in
be
another
here.
castle.
Yeah.
But Mary
Speaking of which,
said...
like,
What?
speaking of which, like, when, you still haven't seen the Mario movie, right?
No.
What day are you gonna be available to watch it? Cause I have the DVD and I should be able to screen share it.
That depends. I don't know.
You don't know?
I have no idea.
Okay.
By the way, I don't think I've asked yet. Did you tell the joke to Chiyoko? I actually forgot the joke. Sorry. I don't remember. I'm not good at remembering everything.
Could you read it to her?
Well, that depends on the joke. Because I forgot.
So that's gotta mean that one of you is mistaken, right? Right, Sora?
Someone just DM'd me.
You've
Hold
got
on.
the bigger brain here, don't you?
Paimon, all we experienced so far was just a story.
Wait, but didn't we team up with the Narcissian Crew's adventure team to defeat Narcissus' henchmen? Wasn't that real?
Oh, oh, okay. The joke. Okay, Chiyoko. Kunaka had a joke. What happens if you turn poop around?
It's just dirty hands. I'm aware of this joke already.
Ah, okay.
Also, I hate my fucking friend. My friend just sent me a really stupid joke.
Kunaka's like,
My friend
no!
just sent me a stupid joke, and I didn't realize I didn't realize the actual meaning behind the joke until I said it in my head, and I hate it.
Aw. But
And love the joke my friend gave me.
sorry, Kunaka. Chiyoko already knew. Oh well.
The reason why I knew of this is because of my history teacher.
Oh wait, they said jokes.
Yeah, because we had like 30 minutes left of class, so we did like just another. So we just did like our usual like, time to do your classwork stuff.
Okay. Oh, also, can we like speed this up? I would like to get through this quest. Okay.
Yeah.
Think about it for a moment, Paimon. Is there even a Narcissian Crew's kingdom amongst the 7 nations?
Huh, you're right. Paimon didn't think of that.
How the fudge? Okay.
So the adventure team, Al, Petit Cho, Colonel Kate, Jack, Mori, the 2 of us, in our adventures, they were all just characters in a story? No, that can't be. Paimon can't accept that. Didn't we encounter all kinds of stuff after going through the portal in the tower? There's lots of stuff there that wouldn't fit if this was just a story. You know, like how there was no holy blade mentioned at the start and how a sealed tower still had monsters and bubble formations inside it?
Paimon, I think I understand what Sora is trying to say. So, all the things that happened after we ascended the tower are things outside the realm of the story. Is that right? More accurately, those parts of the story that have not yet been written. So the Holy Blade, Narcissus, they were still inside the story. It's just that they had not been arranged correctly yet.
Paimon still finds it hard to imagine anyone who would create such a huge building just for a story.
I believe the structure already existed. It was just used as a setting for the story. So that means the things I recalled along the way were things that happened here before, and I'm just a character in a story.
You're not merely a character. The fact that you can think about this means that you can remember it.
But if that's the case, who is Anne?
I am Anne. I must rescue Princess Lyris. Alright, Sora, Paimon, and dearest Anne. Our time is up. I enjoyed our time together, but I'm afraid it's time for you to leave. Why did you have to say it was a fiction if you already knew? Spare a thought for Anne's feelings, at least.
Oh, what?
Your vision blurs and you suddenly feel weightless as the temperature of once warm air plunges rapidly. It's as if you slipped into frozen waters.
Moderator!
What?
What? What happened?
But shh! There's no need to say anything, Anne. I once heard my best friend tell a story about a beautiful princess trapped in a high tower. Before you arrived, I had a dream. I dreamed that I was a small, brave Oceanid, and we set out to save the princess. And perhaps there are princesses in this world, and dragons too. But I also know that the world's affairs are rarely this simple. Why would a dragon be concerned with a princess, after all? After waking up, I would find this dream laughable, yet nostalgic every time I thought about it. Do you remember now, Anne? No, there has to be some other way. If I can't save Princess Lyris, then what of my birth? My only wish? Do they have no meaning? Don't say that, Anne. Your birth was a beautiful accident. As things stand, I can only wish for you to live on for your own sake. Go see the world and see how it has changed these past years. I wish for you to have your own soul, memories, personality, and wishes. I wish for you to be the master of your own fate, and to experience all the beauty for the real world. Can you do that for me? It was a pleasure to meet you, Sora, Paimon, and it was my pleasure to meet you too, Anne. But the inn I paused for is our tomb. I do not wish for you to linger here.
Marianne, why are you saying that? We can find a way to help you, can't we?
I sense that you are good-hearted and powerful indeed. Thank you, Paimon, Sora. I'm just someone who sometimes enjoys dreaming of lovely adventures and wonderful futures, but I know what happened in the past. I already know that there's no going back. In the real world, everything has already ended. So this is farewell.
What? Everything flooded. No! No! We're getting taken away! Oh. Everything flooded. Why is the ground still covered in water?
Don't worry about it.
Also, Kanaka says ready for a poop joke. No, they stink.
We're going down.
Up, we're out.
And
I'm sorry, Knight Sora, Paimon. I had already started to feel that some things were off earlier in the adventure. As you led me off the story's track, I started to understand and recall some things. But I still want to rescue Princess Lyris. That is the reason for which I was born. I want to save her and bring this story to a happy end. I mean, I don't even know who she is. I only know that she is a gentle, lovely princess trapped due to Narcissus' invasion.
don't worry, Anne. At least we had fun while traveling with the adventure team, right? Sora, did you know that things would turn out this way?
No, I thought we could help Anne.
Oh. Well, if that's the case, we can still help Anne.
Huh?
Paimon didn't understand anything Marianne said there at the end. Did you, Anne?
I did, sort of. I could sense that she was speaking of something terrible that happened in the past.
Well, Paimon feels that that's unfair. Not just to you, Anne, but to us too. That's why we gotta find out what happened, at least. If we do, we can come up with some sort of plan. Whether it be saving the princess, or figuring out what Marianne said, or whatever. We just want to help you, Anne. Isn't that right, Sora?
The story isn't over, Anne. We'll find a way. Okay.
Still, if this is all just a story, then there's one thing Paimon doesn't get. What role do we play, Sora?
I can't be sure, but I think we're most likely undefined factors. And that's why we can bring this story to an end.
Paimon gets it, so that's why Anne found us and brought us into the story. You might not have thought about it, Anne, but since we've knew to knock this story off course, that means that we've opened all sorts of unknown possibilities. Isn't that right, Sora?
You could say that. Thank you, Knight Sora. Thank you, Paimon.
That's why we also need your help, Anne. And since we need to continue our adventure, well, can you think of anything that could help us figure out what to do next?
Let me think. My memories contain a place known as the Narzissian Cruz Ordo. This place appears to have a very deep connections to the past events.
That's true. Narzissian Cruz Kingdom, adventure team. Yeah, they seem connected, alright. Do you have any idea where this Ordo might be?
No.
Oh, that's right. We're very experienced. I can't read. Oh, that's right. We're very experienced adventurers. If you need it found, we'll find it.
Found. and in Wonderland.
きちんとしまっておこ
Oh wait, are we able to leave this place or?
Wait, well,
Oh wait, is this gonna continue my story? If I go this way? Oh, I almost missed this.
I can't recall.
Going this way though. Where's this lead?
I think that just leads you back up to that one
okay.
room.
So that's what I wanted to do. I didn't want to progress yet. So, with that said, I will go over here real quick. Because, before we end the stream, I figured, why not attempt to pull for, you know.
Mission Nivelet.
Yeah.
I
I
swear
want
to
to
God.
try.
Yeah,
How much
him
time do we have
going
left
to
before we have to
cry.
go? 10 days. Should I wait a little more, or should I try?
I honestly would say try now.
Alright. So the last character I pulled for was Child before the banners switched over. And I also, what is it? Fremine was also what I was going for. So I was 30 pulls in. It took me 30 pulls after pulling for Child to get Fremine. So should I count this over? I probably should. So this would be 40.
You're like 40 something.
Alright,
I
so,
think.
okay, so this is 40. We're counting this over from the previous pulls. Alright. Let's hope. Nope. Actually, I have everyone at C6, I think, don't I?
You do, I think.
Alright, so... Yeah.
Unless I'm dumb.
Yeah,
because
okay.
I know I have all mine.
Okay,
at
5.
6.
I have Diona C6. Fischl, I don't think I have C6, but... Alright.
I think you have your fish at
50?
C5.
Nope.
If it is him, I'm going to cry, and that means I'm the only one left in the friend group that doesn't have him.
Rain Slasher. I already got a few of those. Shincho again. Oh my god, Favonia's Greatsword. 3 4-stars. Nice. I don't think I get that often, so that's 5. I'll do one more 10 pull and see if I can stick with singles. So 60. Nope, okay.
Stupid crab. Crab. Fucking crab. Die, you fucking crab.
You having fun?
I'm murdering
Die
a
on
crab.
Okay. Time for single pulls. 61.
The crab is dead.
62. 63.
Imagine he comes on the funny number.
No. 64.
And now Risley would.
Alright.
Even though his name would have been more preferred if it was Rutherford.
Rain Slasher, okay. 65. Nope. 66. Nope. 67. Nope.
Hey Genshin, wouldn't it be funny if he came home on the funny number?
Please no.
Hey Genshin, wouldn't it be funny? Hey Genshin, wouldn't it be funny? Wouldn't it be funny?
69.
Wouldn't it be funny, Genshin?
Too bad. 70.
Fuck you, Genshin.
Nope. 71. Nope. 72. Nope. 73. Nope. 74. Nope. But... Fischl! I think I see Sixter with this. 75.
I think you did.
Diluc curse, of course. Well, at least I'm guaranteed for next time. That's fine. I'm not that salty about not getting Nuvile.
I was gonna cry if you didn't get him.
That's fine. I did not think I'd get him anyway, especially with how little pulls I had left over. That's fine. Man, though, C5 Diluc. Pretty soon.
He's already C5? Wait,
yeah,
what?
He's at C5. My Diluc's at C5.
What?
Is that good? Hello? Alright, Diona, Xingqiu's good. Official! Finally, C6.
I've seen C6 Dilucs, they're so good.
Really? Okay, well I better start working on him again then.
Yeah, to the point that I saw a C6 Diluc literally hit 6 mil damage just from plunging!
Damn! But either way, I'm not too salty about not getting Nuvile. I tried. I would pull for more, but I don't have a lot. I don't have a lot of pulls to get. Wait, there's more achievements? What? What?
Yeah, you ain't me, where we just want.
Yeah, like, let's check here real quick.
I want
31 pulls. I'm gonna need to collect more primos. And like, while I could just buy more from the Star Glitter exchange, sometimes having the extra like Star Glitter might be more helpful for like maybe I need some weapons. Well, I don't think I usually get materials. It's fine without materials. And like, what if I want to like get a C something character? Either way, I don't usually like to spend my Star Glitter because I don't know if I'll need it for something important. I actually bought a weapon from here before too.
The only character I can see you like using that glitter for is if Xiao's rerun came back and then you want to get more cons for him. That's the only time I can see it.
Maybe. I don't usually wail for characters. Like, I don't know. I'm not sure. And like, you know, getting this every month and just having to go around the world to get more primos. I do have my...
Don't you mean being a dolphin?
Huh?
Don't you mean being a dolphin? A whale's like actually spending like 1,000.
Okay, so dolphin would be just exclusively for one thing and then just bring it back again later?
Pretty much.
Okay.
Like I guess like that's the best way I can explain the dolphin.
Okay, that kind of makes more sense. That's kind of more my
style.
style.
Because a whale would obviously C6 the character with a lot of money along with R5ing their weapon.
Uh-huh. But like, that's the thing. I only have, you know, Xiao is only at C1, obviously. And the only time I pulled for a weapon for him specifically, it was just once. So, and plus it's already on the standard banner now, if you're lucky.
I'm never lucky with weapons!
I'm still surprised that I got Ganyu's weapon. I wasn't trying.
I want Ganyu's weapon. I have a really good built Ganyu that I could bring into Abyss if she had it.
But yeah, like, literally Ganyu and Xiao at this point are like my best carries. So, it's nice to have them both on the team. It's funny considering they're both Adepti. But, anyway, yeah, I don't typically try to like get constellations for previous banners, usually.
What the fuck? Who's trying to join me? Why is it a Nubile?
Well, either way, I failed on...
Why is your name Glitterous? Why did I think this was you?
Either way, I failed to get Nuvile. It's fine. I don't mind waiting for another rerun. Honestly, my main focus at this point is to just log in every day, because I got some Welkins for myself.
I ran out of Welkins.
Try to save up on my emergency currency, because I did buy some Genesis crystals recently. And just go around Teyvat looking for more chests, which I haven't done in Fontaine as much yet, since I'm waiting for, you know, exploring this area.
Wait, Wait, it says I actually do have one question. I don't know if you remember, but on the 30th of this month, they are gonna come out with like a bundle where you can get like a glider and I think like one like
Oh yeah,
like
I
a glider.
heard about that. I think somebody mentioned it on Twitter.
Yeah, those who already got like the concert ticket, they already got it. But
I heard about that too.
for us, we have to wait for the 30th. Are you getting it?
That depends on my budget.
It's only 1,000 Genesis crystals. So literally, it's just the equivalent of
I'm
a
just
$15.
like, is it worth it? Like, I don't know yet. I'm not sure. We'll see. We'll see. I'm not sure yet.
I know I want to get it because it looks really freaking elegant.
It does look pretty. I will admit that. But I'm just like, is it worth it? I don't know yet.
I want it. I want those.
Is it only limited, or is it gonna stick around in the store the whole time?
I think it's limited.
I see. Okay, so I need to think about this carefully.
I think that's what I remembered from the live stream. I think they said it was gonna be a limited time only thing.
Okay, I'll try to think about it then.
I'm a liar.
I don't usually get stuff
If
for...
it isn't limited, then I'm a fucking liar.
Like, here's the thing. Going back to the shop. Here's the thing. For cosmetics, at least for like, you know, character outfits specifically, some I already got, but that's because I already have the character. And I'm just like, I don't see why I shouldn't get it. The only reason I haven't gotten one for Jean is because I don't use her, and I don't get this one because I don't have Klee. Everyone else, because they're 4 stars, you can automatically get it assuming you did the event. And I always do the event, so... Other than that,
yes,
I don't know if I try hard to like get everything else. Like wind gliders, I just get that assuming I actually do like, you know, reputation stuff, but I haven't really done much with reputation stuff in a while since Sumeru. And even then, being in Fontaine for a little while now, I have not done much with that, so...
I think I'm like reputation 4 or 5 right now.
Yeah, you're very ahead. I'm still on 2. Or, no, I'm still on 1. I haven't done anything.
It took me a while to finally get to the reputation thing because I had to do a lot more exploring in order to finally be able to do the request and shit.
Speaking of which, real quick, let's head over to... Hold on, where is it? It's over... Oh, it's over that way. I think I could get there from here, actually.
Yeah.
But like... I don't know, I just didn't really... I don't usually think about the wind glider. I always change it for the traveler because it makes sense. Once I finish one, I'm just like, alright, now this shows that I finished everything. For everyone else, it's just like a bonus. I don't know.
The reason why I just wanna get the glide because it looks pretty and I feel like it would look nice on my
10 points off! Frick you! Anyway, it's fine. I'm gonna do the story quest tomorrow anyway. It's fine.
I was about to be like, I think the berry puff also adds to the reputation.
I forgot to see him. Oh, crap. I got no time for that.
See him!
I got no time. I gotta end the stream. I promised my partner.
Do it when you're free. I will spam you to check on that baby.
Or I could do it tomorrow for the recording. It's fine.
I will spam you.
Okay. I'm sorry.
That is a baby.
I'm sorry. Anyway.
How dare you neglect a baby?
Anyway, I think we will end it here. So, what's my plan for next week? Honestly, there's not much going on for Star Rail from what I saw. Wait, they're coming out with more characters next, right? So maybe there is more story. I just don't know.
I think that's like in how many days from now? Like 4 to 5 days now?
So literally,
probably 4 days.
So literally next week. So
Yeah.
Problem is that I feel like I don't want to do Star Rail right now. For different reasons. And then with Genshin, that depends. I feel like it's still okay at the moment.
I'm still waiting for the poetry event.
You know what? Maybe next time. Yeah, maybe next week I will go back to a game that I haven't done in a while, and that's Final Fantasy XIV. Mostly because I want to show off a new character that I got. And you got to see a reference of him in my Pokemon Let's Go Pikachu game.
Also,
just wanna show 'em
while
off.
you wrap up, yeah. Also, while you wrap up stream, I gotta go use the bathroom.
Ah, okay. All right then.
So, bye chat. I need to use the ladies' rooms.
All right. And with that, I guess this is where we end it off. So next week on Thursday, I will probably just go back to Final Fantasy XIV, assuming there is nothing going on in Star Rail. Nothing that I see worth doing for the week. Next time though, maybe I will. But I just feel like going back to an old game that I haven't done in a while. Mostly because I'm busy. As for next week, Friday, I don't know if I want to do Genshin or Pokemon, one or the two. If something else comes up though, I will be sure to let people know on my Twitter. So either way, we shall end it off here. So make sure you guys eat well, sleep well, and take care of yourselves first. You guys matter. And with that, I shall see you guys next week. Yeet. Alright then. Bye bye.